Bruh, I gotta wait for this goddamn game to load, so I can't exactly, like, say anything for a bit. Well, I can say stuff. I'm saying stuff right now, am I not? It's me, I'm the mailman guy, but, like, I'm not gonna be saying anything for a little bit. Boo, the mailman, boo. Get the hell out of here, goddamn Italian. What the hell are you doing in my chat, eh? You ain't from around here, buster. What the hell? What the hell is all this? God damn. Go back to creating the most, like, disgusting, disturbing, dark, and depraved artwork mankind has ever witnessed, has ever laid its eyes upon. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna mute again until the game is fucking loading, because I'm not gonna stand here for, like, 5 minutes and be like, yo, it's me, I'm the mailman, and the game is loading. Sheesh! The epic stream content. Wait, the game's not even fucking on the screen. Oh yeah, it won't even pop up actually. What the hell? That's weird. If you say Ken, wait, what? Oh, Carl. I was reading that wrong. I literally pronounce it the correct way. You guys aren't telling me how to pronounce it in the, like, actual, like, whatever way you think is to pronounce. Carl? Carl doesn't have any pronunciation. Carl. Carl. Cull. Like, that doesn't sound right to me, in my opinion. Cull. Like, that sounds like cull, like C-U-L-L. Like, it should be Carl. Carl, not Cull. Cull. See, that doesn't sound right to me. That's why I think you guys are crazy for trying to make fun of me. Anyway, okay, we're still gonna go stream starting. Fuck all y'all. This game takes like a million years to load. You know, it's better than it used to be. It used to take like actually forever. God damn, what a gorgeous nose. You got the squiddy. What? Huh? Like the Squidward nose? Huh? Like this motherfucker? This motherfucker. Okay. I know, bro. That's just like a close-up on the nose, bro. I feel like if you closed up on anybody's nose, you'd be like, damn, that looks like a goddamn Squidward right there. Looks like a goddamn Squidward if I've ever seen one before, man. Okay, fine, I'm here. Hello, it's me, the mailman. You can just call me Mail. Do hope you're having a good day in the morning and night or wherever and whatever you are. Gone once, gone twice. Sold to still waiting for this game to load, but it is what it is. Gotta do it, unfortunately. Gotta do it. I wanted to start exactly 8 PM, so here we go. Unfortunately, the game takes longer to load before OBS is running, and thus it's better for me to wait for the game to run before I start OBS, but sometimes I'm impatient. I'll go, you know what? I can sit here and wait a fucking 5-10 extra minutes. Have kids who make you as handsome Squidward? No, thank you. Fucking like chiseled ass jawline, brother. Ay, caramba. Ay, ay, ay. The main problem with getting any other, like, emotes is I don't have no more emo slots left. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zero. How do I even get to my emotes? That's not the right one. There it is. Yeah, I have the 5 standard free emote slots. All are booked. Done. And then the standard emotes for tier 1 subs, 8 out of 8, all booked. The only thing that I can do is animated emotes. And that's it. And then I have tier 2 and tier 3, but nobody really ever uses the tier 2, tier 3. And it's just a stamp and an email. And I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of other emotes I can't even use. Like, I haven't even uploaded here. It is what it is. Anyway. What the fuck is email? That's email. Are you an idiot? It's this. It's email. I know, like, okay, the problem is, like, the emote handle sucks. The my67. It's, like, that's just what Twitch gave me by default. You know, it's the mail. Like, the my. And then the 6-7. Okay, 6-7 sounds... Oh god, did I predict 6-7? Why do all of your emotes have 6-7? Oh my god, did I predict 6-7 3 years ago? What the hell? What the hell? Bruh. My emote handle predicted 6-7 from 3 years ago when Twitch gave me the default fucking prefix. Holy shit. Holy shit. I keep seeing a tweet go around. It's from like 2012, which was 13 years ago. And it's just some random guy going like, you know, I think this PDD is some kind of pedophile or something. And everybody's like, how did bro know? Bro saw in the future. Yeah, my thingy is say shy. Yeah, I don't have a cool thing like that. I didn't get to actually get a good handle. My handle is THEMAI 67. Yo, let's go. 67? 67? Hey, hey, hey. And you can't change it unless you're like a fucking partner or some shit, bro. You need to like actually be a cool boy to be able to like get your own custom ones. At least his artwork is nice. Sorry, chat. Normally the game runs a lot quicker, but, you know. It do be what it do be sometimes in my life. I mean, yo, I get to wait 15 minutes to go stare at a map for fucking 5 hours? Yo. Epic gameplay. Okay. Cool, so I was just looking at stuff. I got nothing to do when I gotta wait for the motherfucking game to start, bro. I was expecting other people to be here early. Normally James is here early, Polocus is here early, Lom Larino is here early. Full name. Shadow is here sometimes. I need people to give me fucking brain-tickling, insightful comments. Thank you, German man. Thank you for interrupting me. Yes, thank you, okay, thank you, yes. I'm sure he's saying very nice things.
Durch Kriege zu unterjochen, zu morden, zu rauben oder zu versklaven. Grausamkeiten oder Verbrechen.
I want this speech to just be like, he's counting to like 10. Why do you love this game so much? Because every other guy with Tism in my chat seems boring. Listen. Yes. But there's sometimes boring is stimulating for the people who have the Tisms. Like me in my chat. It also does really well for numbers. The people who like this game really like this game. And therefore they come and watch me play this game. This game is basically a visual novel, say. It's basically just me reading text on screen about events that are happening in World War II. And that's cool. That's cool for me. Maybe it's not cool for you, but that's okay. We all have our likes and dislikes. It's either this game or I go play more Plants vs. Zombies, which I'm good. See, right now, my hyperfixations have been this, Hyper Hoi 4, Yakuza. You like Yakuza, say. That's one of them games you like, right? You like the Yakuza 0 with the Majima. And we finished Yakuza 2 recently on the channel. Yakuza Kiwami 2. And then I really wanted to play Yakuza 3 Remastered, because it's on PC. But unfortunately, yo, the anime girl's here. Sheesh. Unfortunately, for better or for worse, the fucking, Yo, let's put the anime girl on. There we go. It's a good song. For better or for worse, I have to fucking wait till the Yakuza Kiwami 3 comes out, which is the remake of 3. And that's not out for a while. That's not out till, what, February or something? When is the Kiwami 3 release date? Kiwami 3 release date. February 11th is when Kiwami 3 comes out. Actually, you know what? What I'll do is I'll do today's scran first. I should have done that while the game was loading. I should have done today's scran while the game was loading, but that's fine. What did I just do? There we go, okay. Bum, bum, bum. I'll turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Coolio. Maybe a little bit more. See, I can't hear, so I don't really know how. Whatever. Okay, today's Scrandle. There we go. Very good. Web browser, window capture alva. Scrandle, there you go. Yo, let's go. Play daily. Okay. Lower it a bit more, the music is still louder than you. Fuck you, I can be as loud as I want. Okay, thank you very much. The problem is, so yesterday or the day before, it was 2 days ago, two days ago, I went back and listened to my VOD and it sounded so quiet. It was unbelievable. I was like, what the fuck? You couldn't hear the game, you couldn't hear music, you couldn't hear any sound. And I was like, what the hell? My guess was that, I think my headphones had, a driver update recently, and it naturally just lowered all the audio output from them, which is weird. Well, it's not that weird, it's kind of normal, in any case. Okay, Rocky Mountain Oysters. €8.20. Turkey and stuffing roll with chips and gravy, $6.95. Do I really want to eat deep fried oysters, man? I'm gonna go turkey and stuffing roll, bro. Oh, okay, it was a bonus fan. Never mind. Fair enough. New pies? You've already eaten half the pie, dude. Fuck off. Or nachos. Okay, this is terrible. Do you want to eat shit or more shit? Fuck this. Okay, I guess the pie, maybe? I don't know. What is in that pie? New pies. It looks like an apple pie to me. That doesn't look like meat or chicken. No price data. You know what? I'd rather eat the pie. Fuck off. Guy, like, I know it's half eaten, but I'm assuming the guy ate it. This is very Joe is hungry core. Cup of mushy peas for, I always say dollar. 150 euro. With added mint sauce. Or a meatball sandwich with a packet of chips for 7 euro. See, I don't know. This just, I don't like how it's like dripping off the cup, personally. Fair enough, I'm failing at this. Everybody prefers everything else, man. The donor burger for 11 euro. Or the $1 hot dog. The $1 hot dog! What the hell, man? That's a good deal. That hot dog look pretty alright, man. Cheesy chips, and by cheese, I mean they've put slices of cheese on top. Or the vegan pie and chips. Yo, bro, the vegan pie all the way, man. Don't be missing on the vegan food, dude. Cheesy chips and gravy. Once again, they've put a single slice of cheese on top. Or a chicken club sandwich. I'll be honest, this photo of the chicken doesn't look the best, but I'm gonna... Wow, people really didn't... I did terrible today. Wow, okay. Sicilian pizza slice. That looks pretty good. Or a hot dog, and that looks brown and shitty as fuck. Sicilian all the way. Wow, I just don't know what people like as food anymore. I've fallen off, chat. I used to only get two or three incorrect ones. We're at 4. This is my worst going ever. Pie, chips, and gravy. Okay, that looks reasonable, I'm not gonna lie. Or we have chicken strips with chips. And a drink? Do you drink out of the fucking, like, the food cup? I'm gonna go with... Okay. I don't want my food and drink to be near each other. I don't know, man. Sausage wrap? Or a casse brat? I don't even know, man. Like, who the fuck cares? Wow. Just... everything is wrong today. Frankenfeast hot dog? That looks pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks really good. Pie, mash, and gravy. Come on, it's gotta be the Frankenfeast. Thank you. Okay, good. Yeah. Chicken and chorizo tacos? Not gonna lie, looks fucking bussin'. Or we have a smoked sausage and slaw sandwich. Give me the tacos, dude. Thank you. Thank God. Bro, that was terrible, dudes. Yeah, everybody had a really low score today. Okay. So it wasn't just me. Normally the average is like 6, 7. No meme intended. Alright, let me see if I can do connections today. Connections is way harder, dude. Yesterday's connections I did not get, like, at all. So because I failed today's scran, hopefully I can get today's connections, right? That's how it works. Okay. Boop. Okay, create 4 groups of 4. Doggy, ducky, kitty. That's 3 right there. What's the for birdie? That's like cute names for animals. Easy peasy. What? Doggy, kitty, ducky, and birdie is not a connection? They've actually fucked me up. Nah, fuck this. This game, nah. This game's rigged, dude. Doggy, kitty, ducky, and birdie. That actually fucked me over, dude. Nah, that's cap. That's cap that's not the connection. Oi, oi, oi. Stone ball, puck, and pot. Those are all things you use in like a game of sports. Wow, okay. We're cooked today. We're actually cooked today, chat. Like, I just can't get nothing today, dude. It's one away, but I'm not gonna risk it. What about another thing, like purse, prize, swag? This one is terrible. Like, how is that not connected? Kind of insane, dude. Okay, wait a second. Fine and dandy, you mean like you're doing well. Swell? Okay, yeah. What also means like you're doing well? I'm doing fine, I'm doing swell, I'm doing, like, I am fine, I'm swell, I'm dandy. What's the fourth one there? No one says I'm ducky, or I'm doggy, or I'm kitty, or I'm birdie. Mixed? I'm feeling mixed today? No way, dude. No, it's too neutral. The others are positive. Hunky-dory, man. Yo, creepy-ass music, love it. Okay, swag is like... Swag means, like, wearing stuff, really. In, like, the actual literal, like, dictionary meaning of swag. It means, like, apparel. I'm gonna go mixed. Wow. If I can get one of these right. I've only got one mistake. If I fuck up once, like, GG, the day was over. How am I not getting any of these today, dude? Sheesh. Also, today, fucking the model is still, like, jittery AF. Yesterday was very jittery as well. Okay, wow, it just loves being jittery. There we go. May I make a suggestion, good sir? What is your suggestion? What does your suggestion say? What the hell is it? I was thinking doggy, kitty, ducky, and dandy because they end in Y. That works. You are correct. And I do know that some of the connections here will actually be like that as well. Not sure though, I've never played this. Like, genuinely, that does work. But, like, that tends to be the final category you can work out because, like, I think it's a scam. Like, well, you are correct, and that could genuinely be a connection. I just am like, I would want to get another category before I do that, I guess. I would want to, like, eliminate everything else. Fine, swell, and dandy, to me, seem correct. So, okay, we were close when we did puck, stone, ball, and pot, but it wasn't pot. See, I don't actually know what's incorrect, that's the thing. It could, for all I know, it could be pot was correct. See, these are things you use in, like, a game, like a sport game. Right? I guess a pot, like, yeah, you don't kick a pot around that you use to cook. Like, I get that. What should be like, yes, you actually throw the doggy around in a fucking game of sports, dude. Oh, dude, wait, couldn't it be go for the game? Ooh, maybe. See, but I'm also thinking prize. Like, you win a prize in a game. But, like, it's so, like, I don't know one way or the other. Go is, the chess kind of game, right? Am I crazy? Go game. Go game, yeah, it's like the weird chess checkers thing. Chinese. Bing chillin'? I've only got one mistake. If I get this wrong, then GG, the game's over. So, like, I want to get at least one category right. See, I'm thinking, I like, this is stuff they've done before, but they've done, like, mixed luck, pot luck, but I don't know what anything else is. Fine, swell, dandy, mixed. Did we do that one already? We did this one already, I swear we did. No, we haven't. Already guessed? Fuck me, okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Yeah, you did that, yeah. A birdie is something you get in sports. Like tennis, right? Tennis, ball, birdie. What's like other stuff in tennis? No, a birdie, isn't birdie a golf? I'm an idiot. Is birdie golf? Birdie's a golf thing. Oh yeah, it's the badminton thingy, yeah. Tennis, ball, no, see that's... Golf. There's nothing else here for golf. Yeah, I think doggy, kitty, ducky, and birdie is literally nothing. Is my guess. Dandy, fine, swell. I'm feeling puck, I'm feeling pot, I'm feeling mix. No, we can't do that one. I'm feeling birdie, I'm feeling stone, I'm feeling doggy, I'm feeling kitty. I'm feeling go, I'm feeling purse, I'm feeling ducky. I'm feeling swag. Okay, GG. Let's see how bad I did. Ducky, dandy, ducky, fine, and swell. No one said that's cap. You've actually got to be kidding me. No one says I'm feeling ducky today. This is what I mean. Like, some of this is bullshit, bro. Can I go back and check the results? There we go. No one says, oh boy, I'm feeling ducky today. A kitty pot, prize, purse. Okay, that does make sense. Okay, I do believe that and that I didn't get it. Pieces of Olympic sports equipment. A ball, a birdie, a puck, and a stone. What the fuck is a birdie? Doggy bag, go bag, mixed bag, and swag bag. You fucking... Today and yesterday was very difficult. No one says they're feeling ducky. That one pisses me off, dude. And then I don't know what a birdie is in Olympics. I like, winnings, I understand. Bag, I even understand. Even though I disagree that someone... No one really says swag bag or go bag, but it's fine. I'll take it. Bro, a birdie is the T-ball you use for badminton. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know much about badminton. I know, like, tennis. Oh. Yeah, that one was hard, man. Jesus. Anyway. Fucking hell. Okay, who will be declaring war on today? I think it's, Goodbye, Anime Girl. I'm sorry, no. There we go. No, please, I don't want to hear that song again, please. Ever again. Who will be declaring war on? Okay, we are redrawing the maps. Our juxtaposition will oh, we're in Africa. That's right, I remember now. That's right, we're taking over all of Africa. Yo, let's go. Coolio. This should be reasonable. Can I please see who I'm, like, at war with, dude? Okay, so I need to take over all of this first, and then... That's quite a lot, man. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I'm also gonna turn the SFX volume down a little bit. Cool, yeah. Okay. Let's go. How you guys doing? What? No. Do I need to add these guys to the war? I do. Okay. Yeah, those guys just couldn't turn the war on now. Okay, all good. We constantly always need more oil, but I fucking hate dealing with the oil economy. The oil economy literally sucks. Yeah, we're like selling our oil as well. Like, no, like it wants me to sell even more oil. Like, no, we need oil. We need it. We don't want to sell it. Oh my god. These guys, I swear. Okay. Let's go, boys. I don't think I even need a micro list. Like, come on now. Like, come on now. We are literally just gonna push through Africa, dude. Okay. We're running out of stuff to research. We're too giga-stacked when it comes to research. I do know I want to do more, like, plane stuff. I guess we can do 1 year ahead for helicopter. Transport, attack, or scout will do attack. Only a year. Cool. Let's cut this southern bit down so I can forget about it. Okay. And then we can't do anything until we, like, continue the war. So I'll go over here and continue my science research. The power of the atom. There's no better way to feed Germany's energy hunger than with the power that won us the Second World Krieg. Our monthly nuclear stockpile change will increase by 30. Bro, I don't need no nukes, man. The atomic bomb, the weapon which won the war, proved the superiority of the Aryan race. The gods had aided us in our quest for world domination decades prior through the gift of heavenly power. In the decades following the end of the Second World War, our opponents have regrettably achieved this godlike power. Thus, Führer Göring has decreed that research and development shall commence on the construction of an atomic bomb with far greater destructive power. Some have called the hypothetical prototype the Führer Bomber. Country content redacted for security purposes? Okay. There is an SCP mod for this, which would be cool to play eventually, but I don't know too much about SCP other than like the main stuff, I guess. Okay. Destination. Okay, no, chill, boys, chill. Okay. Okay. Chill. Okay. Yo, why is there just a random American guys down here? What the fuck? People's Liberation Army of Mozambique. America's like, yes, we must protect Mozambique. Yo, easy peasy, cool. Yeah, the conquest just becomes like trivial at a certain point. Our army's just too giga stacked. Very good job, boys. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down into fucking Botswana as well, which is weird. Is what it is. Okay. I wish they like would just keep on pushing, but I guess like they actually do care about organization, which is fair enough. Okay. Thank you. You sir, just gonna march all the way down here. I think. Yep. Cool. Good. I love seeing fucking like freaking like you have won the war, popping one after another. Beautiful. Sorry about that. Maybe I should get two. Don't know you're already going. Oh, you have to go that way? You can't go here? Oh, there's a lake here, duh. Okay. That looks like a penis. That really does look like a penis, what the fuck? Can we please buy oil, man? We probably just... Yeah, probably give it till the end of the month and then we'll have it. Why did they even let me in this far and like not do anything? It should be fine now. Yeah, okay. Yo, event time, yay! Julio. Rising star, shooting star. What do you think here, Rima? Perhaps Ferdinand Schroner was going senile. He was in his 70s after all. Maybe his mind was playing tricks on him or developing some sort of condition. It was the only reasonable conclusion he could reach in order to explain why his memory was failing him. After all, as far as he remembered, he was the head of the militarists. He was the one who had gathered every other officer under his banner and entrenched them into German politics. He was the one who had won the Burger Krieg and the one who had led the Wehrmacht to victory in every subsequent military operation. He was the one who pulled the Führer's strings and who ruled the Reich in the shadows. Bro, you did not pull my strings, bro. Fuck off. You have no hawkishness, you have 6 power, and you're absolutely loyal, dude. Fuck off. So why the hell was everyone so concerned about what Otto Errant Rima had to say of all people? Was he hearing that question or some variation of it over and over again, no matter where he went? He wasn't sure when he started noticing it. To the untrained eye, it was hard to see it happening at all. Hard to see the sideways glances towards his protege during staff meetings when they should have been paying attention to something else. Hard to notice mentions of his name when discussing that which was not his concern. Hard to pick up on the trend of near universal approval of his battle plans, of giving the most prestigious roles to his units, of granting him more and more medals. Schorner's better nature told him that it probably wasn't anything he should be overly concerned about. The man was as loyal as a dog, and no matter how many friends he made, the militarists still trusted him, and no one else to counteract his speed's influence. His own network of agents and loyalists had assuaged? I fucking hate that word, because it may as well just be assured, but they're like, no, assuaged. He assuaged his fears time and time again. Rima wasn't plotting a coup, nor acting out of line, nor even doing anything remotely suspicious. He was simply doing his job, doing it well, and becoming more popular because of it. So why couldn't he shake the feeling that something was amiss? As much as he'd hate to admit it, maybe it was just flat-out jealousy. Rima was younger and bolder than bloody Ferdinand, more charismatic without question, no less bloodthirsty, but also less afraid of letting everyone know just how deep that bloodlust ran inside of him. Perhaps he should be taking credit for his achievements rather than envying them. Ferdinand was the one who had taken him under his wing, who granted him the status of the second among the militarists. He should be filled with pride, not resentment. He knew this, but he was still filled with resentment all the same. Bro's a little sook. Womp womp womp. Keep an eye on that one. Increase the hawkishness, decrease the power. Okay, well, I'm fine with the power going down. I don't... hawkishness is whatever. Bro's actually a sook. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Yo, oh, he's getting pushed there. Yeah, he has no orb, unfortunately. That's okay, we're coming in now. Yeah, you guys need to, like, do more stuff. Okay. I think just because the front line is, like, so big and expansive. Not stretched by any means. We have the army size, but just a really weird length. Yeah, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Holy shit, he's holding on way too much. Like, that's kind of insane. I didn't think you could, like, hold it, like, number 3. Wild. Himmler jump scare? There ain't no Himmler, bro. What is that motherfucker doing? Bro, he's just sitting about doing nothing, man. Literally nothing, dude. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, good job, boys. Okay. There we go. 2 front lines. $112 died versus, well, all the wars were winning, so we can't even see what the actual true kill count is. This front line is ridiculous. I love it. Unlocking Viking outfit in Assassin's Creed Rogue for past 40% of the game. Yo, did Assassin's Creed Rogue predict Valhalla? What the helly? What the hell? Also, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio for a bit, and then... No, I want to hear how loud the music is, because I don't know how loud. Okay, you're gonna hear my voice, chat. No, I want to hear how loud the music is, because I don't know how loud. Okay, you're gonna hear my voice, chat. I don't know, honestly, I can't tell, because I'm listening to, like, 2 audios at once. I'm just crazy. Whatever. Whatever the hell. I'm just, like, being very OCD with audio lately, because I don't know how loud it is relative to, like, speaking. And every song is, like, quieter and louder than the last one, so it's hard to, like, maintain a consistent audio. I think right now the audio is, like, reasonable, though. Bro, you're gonna get fucking cut off. Oh, no, maybe they won't. Let's see. Bro, we have oil. Buy oil. Oh my god, dude. Please. There you go. Oi, oi, oi. I swear to god, man. Cool. Very, very good. I feel pretty rude today, chat. Sometimes I get very, like, what's the word? Do you ever, like, feel, irritable? That's the word. For, like, no reason. Sometimes I feel very irritable when I'm streaming. Like I'm in the wrong sitting position. I don't know, man. AC Rogue, sorry, Bozo, but you can't get this treasure chest. Come back later, me. Goes around, AC Rogue, bruh. in before someone's like, well, actually, World War II was not the greatest atrocity as committed in history. No, I don't think anybody in my chat would say something like that. Obviously, there is a case to be made about, like, Genghis Khan and all that. Like, I'm not saying no, but... 6. Last in Mongolian? Yeah, literally. Bro, I'm literally buying oil. Can we fucking hurry up? No, we have to wait till the end of the month, I think. I like how I just told them to, like, just march to forever. Like I did not have to micro this at all. We are doing great. And we're doing the power of the atom as well. Shweesh. Okay, boys. Good job, boys. Iberia maintains the Iberian Council. Okay. Whatever that is. Good job, boys. Okay, so now we just continue Africa. Africa campaign with, like, it's crazy to think we, like, in real life, you would not be able to march over, like, half the African continent like this quickly, you know what I mean? And have, like, total subjugation. Like, literally an impossible feat. Skill issue. Coolio. Now, to be fair, we have to take over literally all of Africa. So, have to get ready for that. Also do that, please. Thank you. I gotta remember to click that button, because sometimes I forgot. Don't forget, German engineering is the greatest in the world. True. I mean, we've got the literal Kugelpanzers fucking doing shit, man, right? Where are my bowls? Here they are, bro. See, I don't know if, like, having the APCs and the Kugelpanzers is, like, you know, reasonable, but they still go 20 kilometers. Right, so I don't think it's that bad. Whereas the Panzers also go 20 kilometers because of fucking... you know, they just do. One of these divisions I know I fucked up somewhere. This is my Mountaineer division. Like, why is it like a... It should be 25. So why is it like this? 25 division for a Mountaineer, yeah. Hardy, anti, and tank. Thank you. And then we also have these guys, which is like... Normally this would be a 30 width division. This one's annoying because, like, maybe I just get rid of anti-tank. Like, do they really need anti-tank as a fucking marine? Yo, we are breaching the shores. Let's bring out the anti-tank. Hardy and air, though. 60% attack in forest, fucking insane. Also, yeah, this is glitched out, chat. I can't do much. It's because I have the extra support companies. They probably built up region. Yeah, I'll get rid of the tank. And then I guess I'll just add tank, maybe. Maybe 10. But, you know, 30 width, cool. It's just like a good tile for rivers and naval invasions. Is the thing. No, we can't go over the big ass lake. Is this Chad Lake? It's not, is it? Chad Lake is this one, right? Where is Chad? Am I crazy? That's not Chad. That's definitely not Chad, bro. See, Chad Lake is not this giant one that they nuked. Ain't no way, man. I'm pretty sure Chad Lake is up here. No, this could be... It could be. I don't know, man. Okay, well, I guess we're just buying more fucking oil. I need to remember, like, how much oil I need to buy when I'm in war. Chad would be Canaan regions. Canaan regions. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, good. Okay. I thought so. I thought I wasn't crazy. Cool. Very good. The big lake is the Great Kelgin Bongo Lake. Yo, look at this epic Ost Africa puppet, dude. Sheesh.
wat ben ik in mijn schik. Mijn duppies zijn klein, mijn duppies zijn fijn. En die
Your railway
duppies, die
gun?
ruil ik
Yes,
niet
please.
voor blik. Al had ik zakken vol ervan, geen mop die er een stuiver van krijgen kan. Geen Mussert en geen Hitler komt er aan, ik stop ze lekker in de grond. In de grond, in de grond. Ik stop ze diep in de grond.
Me when I build an epic railway gun.
En geen Hitler komt
How many railway guns do I want? Maybe just 1, 2, 3?
in de grond.
3 railway guns? I don't know, man.
De vrijheid nog regeerde in ons vaderland. Toen had ons geld nog waarde, dat zei je verstand. Ons duppie met de foto van onze koningin. Dat wilde mop nu smelten, maar daar vliegen wij niet in. Ik heb duppies, mooie zilveren duppies.
Oh, that was
Ik
fine.
heb
Okay.
duppies, wat ben ik in
Duppies?
mijn schik.
What the fuck is this goofy ass German
Mijn
song,
duppies
man?
zijn klein, mijn duppies zijn fijn. En die duppies, die ruil ik niet voor blik.
This song kinda goes hard, dude, not gonna lie.
Ik zakken vol
Okay, I don't want to build an
ervan.
anti-sub heli because it's
Geen mop die er een
stupid.
stuiver van krijgen kan.
1 year away.
En geen Hitler komt er aan.
We've already like done everything. That's the crazy thing. Everything's like a year ahead. I guess we'll do Navy because we can improve the Navy, I guess.
In de grond.
That's probably what we should
Ik
do, man.
stop ze diep in de grond. Geen Mussert en geen Hitler komt er aan. Ik stop ze liever in de grond. Als de mop verdwenen is als Nederland heraus, dan hebben we nog duppies in onze oude kous. Ik zal het goed onthouden, uit Londen is verklaard. Ons ouderwetse dubbeltje, dat blijft 10 centen waard. Ik heb duppies, mooie zilveren
26th
duppies.
August, fucking insane for infantry.
Wat ben ik in mijn schik?
Okay.
Mijn duppies zijn klein, mijn duppies
Bloody hell.
zijn fijn. En die duppies, die ruil ik niet voor blik.
We'll wait a bit because I reckon we can finish this war and do the next focus, is my guess.
Geen mop die er een stuiver van krijgen kan. Geen Mussert en geen Hitler komt er aan. Ik stop ze lekker in de grond. In de grond. In de grond. Ik stop ze diep in de grond. Geen Mussert en geen Hitler komt er aan. Ik stop ze liever in de grond.
Okay. This sounds like a Twin Peaks song, bro. Wait, is this a Twin Peaks song? There ain't no way. No, there ain't no way it is. Love Remembered Song. I can't find anything about like this OST specifically. Hello Kitsu, welcome on in. Okay, just keep an eye on focus. Length. Kitsu jump scare. Okay, come on boys, we got this, we got this. Come on now, we have 6 days to capitulate them. Surely you boys have got this. Surely. Wait, who else did we not capitulate? Oh no! You fucking idiots! What? There's a whole front line here! Oh my god. Fine, we'll do a 14-day focus. Fucking idiots. I swear to god, man. Surely there's a 14-day focus around here somewhere, man. Okay, we could do the Navy or the Air. Nah, fuck that. 7 days? Nah, we'll do 21 day over here, it's fine. Enrichment plants and nuclear reactors. Sheesh. Investments in the field of industry will allow us to design and build greater, more ambitious nuclear power plants. Our industrial equipment and societal development will begin to rapidly improve. We get 4 nuclear reactors and plants, industry research, infrastructure planning. Improving the Reich's infrastructure is vital to our ability to further innovate and conquer. From Frankfurt to East Prussia, our largely destroyed infrastructure network must be consolidated and outright rebuilt. We are to successfully achieve our rightful place on the global stage. Thus, it's best if we begin planning for a new generation of roads, railways, and power lines so that the Greater Germanic Reich may hopefully commence construction of new and improved nuclear power plants. So I will say the one thing that I like about TNO, which it does scratch my brain that like regular Hoi4 does not normally scratch, unfortunately, is that I like doing big industrial projects. I really like economy and building. I feel like there's gonna be another country in TNO where like build cool stuff project, right? Okay, this is fine, We'll, yeah, okay. It's because they, like, survived on the little lake, that's why. In OGTNO, I know that they are working on Canada and Manchuria. Does Canada not have a tree yet? Man, that feels like a missed opportunity. Canada would have a pretty good tree, I imagine, yeah. Do it then, hell yeah. Keep a pen like a friend, keeps a pipe on him. Oh, like a fiend. Keep a pen like a fiend, keeps a pipe on him. Guess what artist made this bar? Fucking, I don't know, man. A fucking Kanye, I don't know, bro. Going to where they need to, very good. Yeah, if I'd taken them out, then I could have done the focus, it's fine. MF Doom, damn, you need music culture? I'm not very good at music. Chat, should we do a music listening, stream? Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Lom will be like, yes, yes, yes! He'll do the fucking JoJo fucking thing, bro. Also, happy Fallout Day, by the way, chat. Sorry, I forgot. It's fucking motherfucking Fallout Day. Maybe I should be fucking, you know... playing Fallout New Vegas, but like, it's just be dead money, dude, who cares? If I can send 2 whole albums from MF Doom, yeah, okay, based. I've never listened to Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd seems like one of those fucking things that, like, you know, would be like, you have to react to the Pink Floyd. I've also never really listened to Beatles as well. So, you know. Well, that day, I need to call Russian madmen to launch nukes. What the hell? I thought it was the Chinese, bro. Oh, you mean Putin. I see. True. Okay, come on, boys. Yeah, that's fine. Pink Floyd is just not for me. Also, fun fact, the Chinese didn't send nukes first? Really? I assume it was like, I assume it was actually Voltec, right? I saw someone say that Taylor's lyricism is the same as MF's Doom's, and I don't think I've been the same ever since. Didn't the latest album suck? I don't know how you feel about it, Kitsu, but I saw everybody ripping into the latest Taylor Swift album, bro. I'm not, like, I like a lot of early Swift songs, okay? Because I'm secretly a white girl at heart, but, like, I've not listened to the latest album, so I'm just regurgitating. Oh, the newest album is shit, okay. I saw one song where she's, like, talking about how fucking big her fucking husband's cock is. I was like, what the fuck is this Taylor Swift song, bro? What the fuck? She fell off, dude. Kitsu, can you save their username? I have some contacts to take care of them. One of the songs is literally about Travis's dick. Oh, Lamau, I said it before Lum said it, yeah. Sorry, I said it after. Lom said it before me, yeah. Also, Taylor is less than Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know much about Sabrina Carpenter. Listen, I don't listen to, like, a lot of, like, regular music, I guess. I don't know stuff, because I don't really sit and listen to music. Hey, Rai, hope you're doing well. Right, like, maybe I should, like, spend more of my free time fucking... Okay, this is so stupid if this happens. I do deserve this for when I'm not walking into Zanzibar City, apparently. But, yeah. That's okay, it's just fucking, yeah, Zanzibar. Oh, we talking about singers? Yes. Both of them are diarrhea. Say, what's your, like, favorite musician of all time? I'd love to know, Say. Who do you listen to the most? Say listening to the fucking Spider-Man 2 pizza theme on loop for 24 hours a day? Okay, yeah. What? See, again, I'm only racist towards Polish and Italian for some reason. Listen. Actually, no, I do say some stuff about motherfucking, Philippines sometimes. Let's be real. Nah, bro, she listens to Bella Ciao 24/7. Okay, to be fair, that is a bass song. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, well, we're just stuck on 5. Okay, sick. We shouldn't really lose any more mills, or we're fucked. Philippines are not real, bro. Wow, someone clipped that. Send the vid in mail server. Nah, someone got Twitter here. We all got the Twitters. Listen, I'm not actually racist. It's just like what jokes I tend to make. See, actually, listen, that makes them bearable. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that TikTok, but I'll take your word on the Swift MF Doom stuff. I know of MF Doom's, like, music. Like, I've listened to a few of his songs. I have a friend who really likes MF Doom. See, but, okay, here's the thing. I remember, like, what, a year ago or a year and a half ago, we were just, like, driving somewhere, and he's, like, talking about how much he really likes MF Doom. I'm like, oh, yeah, has he done any new songs? And he just fucking, like, goes into depression mode. He's like, bro, he died 4 years ago in COVID. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. I don't know! How am I supposed to know? I don't know these things! What? I don't know everybody who's ever died! I think what I specifically said, I think it was during when, MF Doom kind of dropped this year, so, well, yeah, he actually did they released new songs, part of his estate or whatever, yeah. I think what I specifically said was, wouldn't it be cool if Kendrick and MF Doom did a collab? Because that was when, you know, fucking, Not Like Us and all that Drake stuff was happening. Huh? Fuck you, I'm Filipino, yeah, Polokas, it doesn't mean anything by it, he just thinks that you don't exist. Mail, where this poor person come from? Poland. Poland. So, listen, I understand, right, that you'd be offended by his weird opinion that the Philippines... It's a joke, it's a bit. But to be fair, he's also Polish, so you have to give him a little credit. He's basically the Eastern Philippines, the European Philippines. I don't have an all-time fave, but right now I'm very into... I'm very into Japanese screamo, Italian death rap, and Adriana Lenker. Cool. See, I don't like saying I'm into Japanese music. See, when I was like 18 and was only into anime, I'd be like, yo, I listen to the anime OSTs. But like, now I've stopped doing that. MF Doom kind of draw these are true. I mean, Little Peep's been dead for a while and new songs are still coming out. That's crazy. Brother in Christ, we are united by Catholicism. Rai, he's a funnish Polish femboy who plays Play4. Don't take any opinion of his as real. He also hates, see, what's funny, he thinks the Philippines aren't real, but he hates Malaysia. He believes that Malaysia is real, but he hates Malaysia. He doesn't think the Philippines are real. He doesn't hate the Philippines, he just doesn't think it's real. But he does think Malaysia is real, but he fucking hates Malaysia. So, he also hates, Carlos Spain. Okay, Fritz got sick. Here's what it is. Second inauguration of President George Wallace. Is this the racist guy? Malaysia hate is real, though? Damn. I don't know what's going on with SEA. I feel like, you know, the Southeast Asian brethren have to, like, stick together, right? It's kind of what I always thought, man. Yeah, Wallace is the racist one. Rip. Oh god, Wallace, the South gonna fuck shit again? See, I will play an America game of TNO eventually, chat. It's just that, like, holy shit have I been, like, this, the TNO campaigns go for a while. I really want to play other games, but it's just like, this is such an understimulating game for me, and by understimulating, I mean that it really stimulates my brain. Like, you know, because it's not a lot is happening in my brain. Does that make sense? I feel like, chat, I really need to be diagnosed with something. Like, holy shit, man. I wish I could just walk into a fucking hospital and be like, can you say I have autism, kind sir? Please, one autism for me. Ready to go. Right? Or ADHD or something, right? I need someone to tell me I have something. Like, a certified medical professional. To be like, yes, sir, your brain works a little bit funny compared to the average Joe. Oh, yeah. But Lucas, even though I'm Romanian, at least I don't play Hoi 4, Lamau. You, not brain dead person. I also never play Hoi 4, too broke for that. I'd rather give money to food base. Okay, like, you can actually do that. Okay, yeah, but I'm too anxious to walk into and schedule a meeting for fucking medical professionals. I don't know, like, it's just weird. I just don't do it, man. I haven't been to the doctor ever. Like, since I've been an adult. I'm age 25 now, and I've never been to the motherfucking, like, doctors, bro. Fine, I'll schedule it for you. You don't know where I live. You don't fucking know, like, what fucking goddamn, like, medical doctors are in my area. So, what the fuck? Listen, oh my god, mail is unk. I get a checkup monthly. What the fuck? Yeah, I've never had a checkup. Like, the last time I had a checkup was probably, like, when I was 16, 17. Then tell me what hospital fucking. Nah, man, mail is unk. 25 is unk status, bruh. Bruh. Dude, go to a fucking doctor now. You know, why are they not, like, taking over this? Oh, because this is my territory, so it's a really dark. Okay, I thought it was the same color, but it's not, actually. My bad. But seriously, you should get a schedule. Yeah, I know, but, like, I don't know, man. Isn't going to the doctors cost money, dude? I don't got no money. I don't got much money. Who knows? Maybe you get a diagnosis or not, dude. It's been a decade. You would die from something unknown purely because you didn't get a checkup. Bitch, you have health insurance. So we have this thing called Medicare, which, like, I think, like, you can pay it later, I think, is how it works. I don't know. I don't know, man. Don't you get free health insurance over there? I think so. Bro, we're low. We're fucking low on everything, dude. Free? It's in your taxes, you think? I thought health coverage is covered by your taxes. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure, chat. I don't know. I really don't know, man. Isn't that why Kiwis in migration to Australia? That sounds maybe right. I don't know. I know there's this thing called bulk bill, right? That's the problem. We have this thing called bulk billing, and that's like the free Be a sober person. I need a jasmine tea. This is too stressful for me. Chat, the thing is, I'm fine. I make do every day. You know what I mean? Okay, did they get capitulated there? No, this whole thing looks weird. No, they did get capitulated. Okay, good. Thank you. Now I can actually do the next focus. I drink so much coffee, you'd think I was finished? You'd think you'd be me, bro. Okay, like, see, I like, the thing I've always wondered is, like, do I have, like, weird, vitamin deficiencies or chemical imbalances? So, like, it'd be good to know. Like, that shit for once, I guess, right? Like, I reckon I probably have, like, some fucking, you know, what's, like, the B12? B12, isn't that in meats and shit, dude? Is an essential nutrition critical for red blood cell formation, DNA synthesis, and a healthy nervous system. I reckon this is the thing I have a deficiency in, B12. The conquest of East Africa. East Africa, a few places outside of Burgundy, inspire such fear and loathing. Really? Fear and loathing in Las Vegas? It is difficult to discuss East Africa without mentioning its last ruler, Hans Hütting, but over time the region became a twisted reflection of the Reichskommissar. Before the South African War, Ostafrika was likely any other Reichskommissariat. It carried out Germanization, sent resources to the Reich, and prepared land for settlers. In many ways, it was an unremarkable colony, especially when compared to West Africa and Central Africa. Aside from its stable colonial garrison and a relatively developed industrial base, it quickly faded from memory. However, it was Hans Hütting who dragged it into the Reich's spotlight, transforming it into what it became. During the South African War, Ostafrika bore the brunt of both leadership and the fighting under the Afrika Shield. Yet as the war dragged on, the already oppressive atmosphere in Ostafrika grew even darker. Increasing numbers of slaves were forced into factories, never to return. SS patrols terrorized rural towns and villages while chemical weapons were tested on the native population. These atrocities were just a glimpse of the horrors that would come. When Hütting declared his personal African fiefdom and betrayed the Reich, he unleashed his most nightmarish visions. South Africa became a land of death and suffering, a horrifying manifestation of National Socialism at its most extreme, rivaling even Burgundy in its brutality, brother. When this regime finally collapsed and the Reich returned, the true extent of Hütting's madness was revealed. Now, I swear to God, apostles and saints, if you say I'm fine one more time, I swear to God, I'll make black magic and have you black with the nearest flip-flops on your head. No, what the fuck? That's some actual Filipino-ass magic, bro. Isn't that the joke? There's, like, Filipino mums, they, like, throw a I remember seeing a TikTok, like, years ago. It was, like, 2 years ago, I think. And it's, like, they throw a flip-flop, and, it goes, it's, like, magically, like, floating, flying through the hallway. It, like, always hits its target. It always hits the kid. Reich soldiers discovered entire cities made of concrete and rebar abandoned in the wilderness, devoid of life. In regions near the Congo, wildfires burned uncontrollably. Remnants of Hütting's slash and burn tactics used to root out rural guerrillas. Intelligence reports noted a myriad of other strange and disturbing remnants from his reign. The fighting itself was chaotic as numerous groups rose up in the regime's collapse. Though he managed to contain the situation, the guerrillas had endured far worse under Hütting's genocidal campaign. One of the most resilient resistance cells remained after years of terror. Now that South Africa has returned to Reich control, much work remains to bring the region back in line with the standards of a proper Reich Commissariat. The colonial garrison is struggling to manage the remnants of Hütting's brutal regime, and the demining of key infrastructure in the south is expected to take years to complete. Demining? Increase the loyalty, badass. Yeah, Filipino mothers are aimbotted when throwing flip-flops. That's funny as fuck. I love that. No matter how much you dodge, it's gonna hit you, Lamau. Aimbotted. Okay, Coolio. Fortify our holdings. Our out-of-stock penalties will be decreased by 15%. Okay, everybody gets a bunch of land forts. The first part of Full Vorbeck is at last complete. We've established a rule over the desired part of the continent. However, it is absolutely not prepared for the continuous expansions that is about to commence. We shall fortify our newly required lands to correspond with the needs of the army to proceed with our plan. Coolio. And then I assume we have... Yeah, we need to, like, conquer all of Africa in 280 days. And then we just need to, like, go one after another. Like... This is going to be, like, the worst part of the war. It's, like, literally going, like, right now going one after another on everybody. Because, like, as soon as we do, like, we have a year. We have a year to do Africa, Italy, Turkey, Spain, and Russia. How do you even kill Iberia? You can't go through Iberia. What do you mean, man? Unless French is a puppet or some shit? No. You can't get to Iberia. You would have to naval invade, dude. Unless we just, like, ask Iberia if they will, like, shut up and, like, be our little bitch, maybe? Okay, I think we make... We go through Andorra. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, you need to kill France first. Okay, understood. I love how you had bombed the fuck out of some random mud huts. Truly Göring moment. I mean, he's a genocidal warmonger. He wants to pillage everything. I think you have to invade Italy, then France, and then Iberia. Okay, well, we can do it in any order, to be fair. But the next one on this list is Iberia. And then... I think that's Gibraltar, my guess. And then Turkey, and then Russia. Yeah. No, this might be Italy. My guess is this is Italy, but it hasn't... started. Yeah, okay. We unlock more. Okay. German High Command explaining to the Führer why they have to send ICBM at random mud hut in Africa. We weren't shooting at missiles, to be fair. Okay. In terms of, like, division templates, like, I'm pretty happy with everything. Like, everything is clean AF. As clean as it possibly can be. Like, okay, I think we were making this a better division, right? We're trying to make an AFV, like a light tank division, I guess? You could take Italy and then naval invade Iberian Union. No. So when you declare war on Iberia, you fight France first. So I think that means you have to kill Burgundy first as well, right? I'm guessing? Let's see what happens. Invade France. But how do you kill Burgundy first? Ah, the Burgundian method. Okay. I'm assuming you deal with Burgundy around here. I heard the Five Rises Red are having a second civil war again, or it was just shitposting again. James, where are you? Are you awake yet? James is here. I just know he's sleepy. He wakes up and then he's too tired. I know that. Give me a second, chat. Boop. Wouldn't it be like the fourth one? Too many civil wars. And then France. You have to invade Burgundy and then France. You have to be extremely fast when invading Burgundy. Yeah, I believe that because of the fucking the nukes. Okay. Nukes are turned off. Okay, to be fair, nukes are turned off, but I still think like I probably still have a 30-day thing. Why did the music stop? Sorry, I had to mute desktop audio to like check some stuff. It's back now though, don't worry. Okay, so the French state is there. Destabilizing Iberia. Okay, like, this is invade France, but in order to invade France... You would have to do Burgundy first, am I crazy? The only thing is this, the Burgundian method. My guess is you go through Burgundy, maybe. Because, like, it says to, like, we have to fight France, right? We can't fight France, we have no border with them. Unless I kill Italy first, maybe? Should I kill Italy first? I don't know, man. I don't trust doing Iberia first. What if I get, like, fucking soft-locked, right? Have you seen France state manage to defeat Burgundy on itself? No. See, I just don't have any focus that says I declare war on Burgundy. That's the thing. Like, I don't... unless that one focus does let me declare war on them, but... AI France beating AI Burgundy? No, I doubt it. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if Burgundy ever... Like, I don't know what the focus tree is, if they, continue to, like, take over France. But they took Paris, right? They took North Paris. It's funny. So, like, Burgundy takes all this extra land. The debt has been going down. Let's check economy. We still aren't, like, buying oil. Lovely. Okay, to be fair, thankfully, the deficit is going down. Yeah, it's only, like, a little bit. Okay, that's good. It's been changed now. Burgundy doesn't take 50% of France. Shame. It would be interesting if the France defeated and then invaded all of Burgundy. Really interesting. So France doesn't have a tree yet. This is what really pisses me off about TNO. Is like, they do fucking like Antarctica trees, which isn't in this game to be fair. And yes, I know Palokas will be like, yo, Brazil! Brazil is the best tree in TNO, and I respect that you like Brazil. I'm just saying, in what world in which Germany Nazis won World War II and took over the world, how is Brazil having a focus tree more relevant or important or interesting than the French or the Polish or anybody in Europe who like is like could, you know, they've been Germanized or like they're trying to do a resistance or something, you know? I don't know, man. You know what's something mildly annoying? Every cross on the Norse flags are a different size. That is mildly annoying, Lamau. Also, look how big fucking, Africa Oriental, Italiano. This is like Italian Africa, right? This guy's scary. I don't like that guy. That guy looks like a fucking creepy man. Jesus. Hello, maiden. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. Do hope you're all having fun playing the Hoi 4 as well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome, raiders. You don't understand, male lobster war is 100 times more important, brother. But yeah, this guy looks scary. I don't like this guy. Amadeo Gulietz. So that's like an Italian colony. So maybe... colonial government. So we're going to be careful. Italy might declare war on us. Italy and Egypt are like the biggest ones in terms of... Okay, they're also based on Italy. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm doing well, maiden. Hope you're doing well as well. I think that guy hunts a person for sports? Bruh. I believe it. I believe it, man. Oh, it worked? It didn't have to make the M, I, and A capital? No, no, no. It should normally just be fine with the regular, like, name. Because spelling in Twitch usernames is irrelevant unless it's like you can only change, you can change, capitalization, like, after you've made your name. So, I guess we'll do, like, our front line, but I don't know if we're going to be declaring war on these guys or someone else first, right? Bro, can we please get through the focus tree quickly? We only have a year to, like, defeat so many people. My hope is that maybe once you defeat one of them, it, like, extends it, but I don't know. It probably doesn't. Okay, fortify our holdings. Go down here and get the rest. Invade west, southeast, central, southwest, South Africa and Madagascar, which we already own. With our foothold seized, established, and developed, we now have free reign to strike wherever we please on the Dark Continent from a suitable base of operations. It is from the foothold that all the rest shall be conquered once again, and it is from this foothold that we shall forever shatter the illusion of independence that natives continue to dream despite it all. Hayo Safari. Hayo Safari? I have no idea. You guys should stop doing a naval invasion support and maybe do, like, training? I'm gonna start building motherfucking, like, oh, we have been building fuel silos. Good. That's 9 fuel silos. Holy shit, that's a lot of fuel silos. Okay, good. Because I actually want to try and get fuel, like, stocked up, man. It's been the worst thing in the world, is, like, having no fuel. You managed to invade everyone, but you got defeated by the Operation Rockwell by AI USA. I mean, if you take Italy, you will annex it along with its colonies. Okay, okay. Anyways, enjoy the game and stream. Love you all. Good night, maiden. Okay, so yeah, this is only 7 days, and we have to invade everybody else. Yeah, I know, but I wanna do the Conquer Africa thing first, right? See, we have Conquer Africa. Do this first. See, by the way, this is not a hard limit. Like, we can. Oh, Italy is 3 years or some shit. Okay. 2 years for Italy. Okay, so we can do Africa, Turkey, Iberia, and Russia. So that makes me think we leave Italy until last, because we have so much more time to defeat them, you know what I mean? Spaghetti nukes? Bro, that sounds weird and yucky. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, and get the rest. Okay, Coolio. We want to try and kill Africa as quickly as possible because then we can, you know, invade Central Africa, Southwest Africa, so we can't even do, Northeast. Congo, Southwest, Angola and Namibia. That's like literally nothing. Angola and Namibia, okay. Literally these guys. Okay, we'll do that then, okay. Gotta go all the way down here. Oh, buddy, if you saw Brazilian pizza, we need to reclaim Kelgi and Bongo Lake. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Southeast first because they're easy. Oh, we can also just do South Africa. Yeah. Okay, so you can't actually retake bits that you don't own previously. Okay, that makes sense. We'll do South Africa first, and fuck it. Julio. You know, we did help the South Africans win the war, like the militia, the native people. But then fucking, you know, Hatuting had to go do his bullshit, man. They've done something, blasphemy on the pizza that makes the Italians cry. See, I don't believe in carbs on carbs. Like, that's disgusting, right? Brazilian pizza. I don't know about Brazilian pizza. I'm just thinking, like, if you put, like, pasta on pizza, though, that's fucked up, man. Okay, so obviously we can't do anything, so we can only do focuses, which is fine by me. Electronics research. Investments in the field of electrical infrastructure will allow us to construct greater, more ambitious electrical plants to channel the power of the atom. Our research facilities, style development will begin to slowly improve. We get 1 electronics, and we have 4 thermoelectric plants. When we began our domination of Europe all those years ago, the development of what we call electronics was still very young. There were radios and very primitive TVs, of course, but nothing like what we have access to now. Even with all of our own achievements, however, we often find ourselves lagging in this area when compared to the Japanese and Americans. So much of the research into electronics was put into the space race during the 50s that we have fallen behind in practical and everyday uses of these systems. The Führer hopes to remedy this, and as an opening salvo has ordered a significant budget increase for the GRWI dedicated to R&D of new military and civilian applications of electronics. Germany shall remind the world that it was once a dominant technological powerhouse, and with a little greasing of the wheels, it will regain its rightful place. I'm lost to pizza now, man. They call it, like, cake on a pizza. Sometimes they jello and cake on pizza. What the actual fuck? Sometimes jello meat on pizza. So here in Australia, we have a thing called a dessert pizza. But that's not, like, that's not a regular pizza. That is, like, it just looks like a pizza. It's not anything to do with an actual pizza. Does that make sense? Like, it's not actual dough or meat or cheese or anything like that. It just looks like a pizza. It's more like a fucking, like, a crumble cake base and, you know, chocolate and ice cream, whatever the fuck you want to put on it for a dessert. But, like, yeah. Okay, let's turn this up then, because we're not declaring war for a little bit. I've decided to watch Red vs. Blue for the first time in my life. Mailman reacts to Red vs. Blue when... I've watched all of Season 1. That's all I've watched when it was, like, just comedy and dialogue based. I was seeing a lot of stuff on Twitter recently, because apparently it was, like, the anniversary of it, I think, or whatever, and everybody was saying, rest in peace, Monty Ulm. It's been so long, man. It's been, like, what? More than a decade, right? He passed away in, like, 2013, 2014. Jesus, man. Yeah, that shit's sad, man. Yeah, like, that was very early, like, internet for me, like, even earlier than, like I have memory of, right? Negotiate with militarist factor, we'll decrease the loyalty, decrease their power. Decrease the loyalty and the power. No, that's fine, I don't really need to do that. Yeah. Cool. And increase our liquid reserves by $500 million. We remove 1 thermoelectric plant. We can do that. Close down coal plants. We can do that. Seems reasonable. I watched Season 1 yesterday. I'm gonna eat good. It's not pink. It's very light red, Lamar. That's pretty funny. Yeah, no, I think Red VB is yeah, like a very good, like OG internet, like standard, right? Missing uranium. Can we not buy uranium from someone, please? Auto balance always enabled. Okay, fair enough. Simple, do you have any foods that are prepared when there's a special occasion? The Great Polish Feast. I keep checking my notifications and then I check again and there's a new fucking notification. I'm gonna go crazy, dude. Ay, ay, ay. I swear these. Okay. Coolio. Coolio, that's good that I got rid of those things. Okay, we're buying oil. We're in a deficit. Can we please pay our debt? Thank you. Okay. We're back into having, like, no GDP, which is terrible. Tax hike. Okay. Doing a tax hike is worth it, though, in my opinion. Like an anniversary for you guys compared with... Yeah, I'm not sure. Paul Locust will have to be the one to answer that, obviously. I don't know nothing about no Polish celebratory food. Okay, let's go to naval support, because I want to do all these ones. Did we gain a mill? We did. Thank you. Okay. It just sucks, because it's like... We're, like, losing so much GDP, man. Once we go to war, we'll be able to do it, though. Okay. On Easter and Christmas, I have a red root soup, very spicy, along with dumplings filled with meat and soup. That sounds nice. See, for us in Australia, like, we are very... It's weird to say, because you think we're British, but... I mean, well, I guess we are British, but, like, in terms of food, like, we're British and American, right? Oh yeah, have you heard? They are now demolishing the east wing of the White House for the golden ballrooms? I've heard about it, yes. I mean, while I have been political on stream, I will choose to tend to avoid to talk about American politics, just because, like... I don't know. My opinions are very left, and I tend to be safe. Okay, to be fair, chat, if you're in my chat, you tend to be, like, left or center-left. Like, I know some of you guys are probably more center, which is fine. Like, I'm not like, you have to be left. Like, that's stupid. Or, like, rather, like, apolitical, even, right? American politics cracks fingers, true. Okay, let's start the war. Like, I highly doubt there's any, like right-wingers coming into my chat and being like, yo, I love you, mailman. Totally. I love the mailman, and he's completely right-wing, beliefs, you know? Like, brother. Brother. Oh, interesting. When it's Christmas, we prepare roasted pigs. Nice. Lechon is the main one I know. Isn't there also, like, Xinjiang? Filipino food. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Isn't Xinjiang a country? It's in fucking Hoi 4 somewhere, man. There's like a... everybody knows lechon, but I know there was like another one. Filipino food. Yeah, lechon man along with cold beers and karaoke based. Bass? Xinjiang? Is that a thing or am I crazy? Xinjiang soup. Okay, I'm not crazy. Cool. It is a Filipino thing. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not crazy. Thank you. Now, here in Australia, we have what I guess would be like American roast. Like for Christmas, we have a lot of stuff. It just depends on the family, but normally you have like a big chicken or a pork or a lamb, and you make a lot of salad stuff. Like, and we do that for Christmas and Easter, right? Did I make the save? Yes, I did. Bada bing. Now we declare on South Africa. I guess if you... No, you can't declare on all of them. Okay, you have to do... Really? It takes fucking 30 days? Okay, they're fucking me over with the Africa war, dude. Yes, it was a soup, usually a chicken or pork soup broth. We also cooked very big foods for many people. Yeah. I had the rice. Filipino rice. What was that one called? Xinjiang? Is that also Xinjiang? Fried garlic rice. That doesn't... Okay. To the point, rich folks are giving away their too much food. So this is Siningag. Sorry, they're both spelled very similar, my bad. I'm white. Forgive me for reading and pronouncing things. Synagogue. I'm gonna stop. We also have sisig, that's the one, which consists of meat from pig cheeks and intestines. That's the other one I was thinking of, sisig, okay. You have guys have a lot of stuff that starts with the letter S. All I know is I ate the food, and the one thing that made me really sick was the dessert, which fucked me over. That, like, I vomited because of it. I'm not saying the food was bad, it tasted lovely, but it fucked up my body. Which is not a good reaction to have when I wanted to eat Filipino food for the first time. What was it called? Was it like the ice cream thing? What is it? I had a... No, what is it? It's ube, but it was... I think it's because it had like condensed milk and corn in it. No, man, that's fine. It had like corn in it as well. Lèche flan? That sounds maybe like it. I know of lèche flan, but that's not it. No. It was like an ube ice cream sort of thingy. But it was, wait. No, wait a second. Wait, no. Let me think. I'll find it. Halo, that's it. Thank you, Kitsu. That's the one. I forgot what that one was called. My bad. My apologies. That's the one, yes. That fucked me up. That literally fucked me up. It was because of the condensed milk. It was like a lot of stuff that I hadn't necessarily had in a very long time. And like they put corn in it as well, which is fine, but not common at all for desserts. Actually, I'll say here in Australia we don't do corn ever in desserts, which is fine. I think it just, I don't know, it just like, I don't know, it just reacted very weird to me. The food was great though. Damn, they probably put expired things on shite, maybe. I will say the Filipino restaurant shut down like a few weeks after I had the food there. So maybe it shut down for a reason now that I think about it. It's possible. It's possible. Again, the food was good, the pork was really good and all that, and the rice. Like, that stuff was fine. I just, you know. Coincidence? Maybe just a coincidence. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Nah, man, I need names. Ooh, I can't give the names because that's like in the city that I live in. Well, actually, I don't live in that city anymore, but because I tend to go back to that city a lot, it's a big city. I don't know, I've always been... Okay, when it comes to, like, the city I live in, I tend to... Australia has a small population. I feel like it's just safer if I don't say the city I live in, right? Even though it's a big city. We will spend $0.2 billion and we get a thermoelectric plant. No, thank you. Contacting Ambassador Australia to find this hoax, Lamau. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like... I always say I live in the city region to be safe. Because, like, I can get away with that. Like, New South Wales is an extremely big state. And saying the city region is relatively safe as well. But... Yeah, this place permanently closed, which is sad. It only shut down a little bit after I went there, which was crazy. Okay, new focus, keep doing electronics. Fine, those traders bastards are lucky, yeah. Well, they shut down, yeah, for a reason anyway, so not much else can be done. Add digital architecture, nuclear research speed +5, nuclear reactor and enrichment plant construction speed goes up, increase maximum investment in nuclear funding. The computer is a machine or device that performs processes. This sounds like an AI written. No, like this is not written by AI. Like everybody who makes this mod is real people. I'm just saying this feels like a fucking like. This sounds like a boomer trying to explain what a computer is. Device that performs processes, calculations, and operations based on instructions provided by a software or hardware program. In the context of atomic development and planning, we've already seen preliminary studies that demonstrate the efficacy of computer-based programs in testing and refining our projections. GRWI has come to conclude that we must digitalize our efforts if we are to achieve relative success. Thus, we shall design and upgrade nuclear plants with a computer instead of relying on ballpark estimates, thereby improving the construction process. Badass. First ever gaming PC in TNO, true. Badass. Alright, 22 days, man. I hate when you click the declare war button and it takes 30 days. So that means we'll probably, like, declare war on these, like, after as well. It's a shame, really. Filipino foods should be prepared by warmth and love and not like corporate things which always rush foods. This seemed like a decent place. I'll be honest. I think it's just me being white. Like, I'm going to assume that I got sick because of my body before I believed the food was bad. Because I went to the restaurant with, by 3 of my friends, because it was for my birthday early this year, May the 3rd. And my 3 other friends, they didn't get sick at all. Right? But I'm the only one who had the Halo. I got the Halo and I had it. Oh, so that makes me think that if I did get sick, it was the Halo. Right? I'm the only one who ate it, and I'm the only one who got sick. First gaming PC, but can it launch Tetris? True. They probably cut corners, maybe. Because if it's just the Halo, then all the pork and the chicken and stuff was fine, you know? I wouldn't, like, be surprised if my body is a fucking, like, hazardous fucking concoction of chemicals, right? We were just talking before about how I should go see a doctor or whatever the hell. Right? I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised if my body can't process things, certain things in a good way. And, because the thing is, I'm very, like, hit or miss when it comes to dairy, but I had the Halo and the condensed milk. So, that's why I believe that my body just reacted badly to the condensed milk, and it wasn't actually the restaurant or the food. Does that make sense? Like, when it comes to milk, or, like, a lot of dairy, like, my body can maybe not be the best. IDK Polocus, it is a pretty graphics-heavy game. True, you're probably full of fucking polonium. About polonium, tell me all about polonium, Lom. You probably have a bad reaction on foreign foods. Maybe. I'm pretty white, but I like spice and all that, right? I think it's just the dairy, specifically, man. Are you lactose intolerant? So, like, I've never been diagnosed with lactose intolerance. No one's ever told me I have lactose intolerance, but, like, I tend to avoid full cream, yeah. I tend to avoid lactose. So it's safe to say that I have lactose intolerant. Chat, the thing is, whenever people ask me, like, do I have this, do I have that, I tend to say, well, no, I don't know, I don't think so. Because if I don't believe in, like, self-diagnosis, right? Like, I don't believe in, oh, I feel this, so I think I have it. Because I just know a lot of people, I've met a lot of people who say they have a thing, but they just say that because they think they have it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't believe in saying I have a thing unless I have been confirmed to have it. Well, you should add that to your medical checkup, true. Do you have balls? I have balls, yes. 2 of them, in fact. I want to know what was polonium and people consume daily? Cigarettes, vapes, and cigars. Because there is no law against tobacco leaves having polonium from their fertilizer. Corpos do nothing about it, so your lungs are full of polonium from cigs too, bruh. Today, in believing that, fucking, vices are just another government psyop to cull the population. Make them grow like mushrooms. Nuclear reactors should be built all around the country to power both the people and our new experiments. Public concern will rise by 5%. The concept of atomic planning has largely, up until this point, regrettably found itself constrained by largely environmentalist and conservationist concerns. However, the Fuhrer has chosen to disregard his previous ethos of actually choosing to enjoy or protect the environment, which is useless to waging effective warfare. Instead, with the Fuhrer's blessing, we shall improve the Reich's nuclear program through the construction of dozens of new plants all across the fatherland, irrespective of population, density, or environmental beauty. This will speed up the Greater Germanic Reich's fledgling program of nuclear development and advancement. It will also bring those who cared about the so-called environment and health of the German nation out into the open, where we can trade their placards for long-deserved jail sentences, bruh. Hello, James. Welcome on in. Fucking hate vapes, those nasty shit. First season of vapes. It's one of the big reasons why cigs give cancer. Let James have arrived. Don't forget, cigs also give you secondhand smoke. True. I'm a very, like, a nothing in my body kind of guy, chat. Like, okay, yeah, Liam, you're gonna die. Mailman, you're gonna die, bro. Gotta go see the doctor. But I don't drink, I don't smoke. I don't even drink energy drinks. I like a good coffee. I have a couple cups of coffee a day because it's the one thing I love to taste. I love the taste of coffee, chat. Everybody like, oh, bitter and all that, but if you make a good coffee, you make a good coffee, right? And like I enjoy good food, but like, you know what I mean? I don't fucking do any drugs or anything like that. That's why I say to friends that smoke, please for the love of God, grow your own tobacco. I've seen enough people die from lung cancer from it, at least make it bio. True. Yeah, so what's said about Ottoman Empire on Discord? Yes. This is for, the war to end all war, right? You can annex all the Balkans, or whatever it was. I straight up said to my friends, get a damn smoking pipe. Okay, caffeine addict, don't make me get up, boy, and make another cup of coffee. I will. You're gonna die? You damn right I will. Shoots himself. Bruh. Okay, 2 days and we are declaring war on South Africa. 3 unassigned divisions. Yo-ho! Do we even have like a fish division? No, we don't have a fish division. I wish we could delete these Ukrainian rebels. They just kind of exist. Okay. Okay. Gentlemen, don't drink their caffeine, they smoke caffeine. What the fuck, you damn Aussie, you really love cigs and Barbie, eh? No! It's called the barbecue. Who the fuck is Hans Gunther Göring? Who's this son of a bitch? Yes, like a river. No river. Marine. Naval. Aquatic. Fuck. Is there nobody with any of those traits? Am I crazy? Amphibious. That's the one. Amphibious. Okay, what about... Okay, how do you get amphibious? Invader. Invader and naval. There's no one. Invader. Yo, we got one guy. Sheesh. Carl Theodore. There you go. Welcome on in, Carl Theodore. On Great War Redux, they have a scripted peace deal where Ottoman can annex the Balkans and get screwed over, which people don't like. Can't annex. Okay, yeah. GWR sucks, yeah. That's why William is stuck in a backwards country like Australia, because he isn't a gentleman. What Barbie are you talking about? BBQ, it was a slang term. Yeah, Barbie. It means like a grill. Outside grill. The sangers on the Barbie and all that, man. We need to be... Bro, it takes like fucking, like, infinite months to be able to do these, to take Africa, bro. Kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3. Enact war taxes, thank you. So thankfully, these are just my missiles, and then also... Yeah, it's just my missiles, I don't care about anything else. Okay, I thought it's something or rather someone else. You mean like the I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair. Autism be damned. He can work a grill. That's what my mind remembers every time I hear the word barbecue. Also, Ubisoft is now asking staff to lay themselves off now due to underperformance of Outlaws and Avatar, bruh. I mean, thongs mean flip-flops on Aussies, but in other Western countries it means sussy things. Yes, the women wear the thongs. Do you guys know what budgie smugglers are? That one, I didn't know this one until forever. This is a very boomer term, budgie smugglers. Do you guys know what budgie smugglers are, bruh? Okay, then, this is where all our fuel gets fucking deleted. It'll be like filled up in 25 days, but it gets insta-deleted, man. Guess what a Stella Artois beer is called in the UK? I don't know, the Big Dick. What's that? Budgie smugglers are like Speedos. So like male swimming shorts that are really small and tight, because your budgies are your balls and they're being smuggled. It's basically, like, they're really, like, making your fucking balls be, like, fucking pressed up, man. Wife Beater? That's the actual nickname for that beer? Jesus fucking hell, man. Ay. Goodbye, South Africa, man. Sucks to freaking suck, dude. Sorry about this, guys. I love when you just, like, battle plan. Like, how did we kill 200,000 people in, like, how many days? In 2 days. Jesus. You mean boxer shorts? The fuck? There's like, no, not boxer shorts. It's like swimming. Speedos is the American term. Speedos? I don't know, like swimming shorts. They're like basically like underwear for swimming. Right? Boxer shorts is more like, just sleeping at night or being around the house, right? It's basically like boxers and briefs. It's kind of like a thing you can just wear underneath your pants as well if you wanted to, instead of underwear. Never heard of that term? Fair enough. It's very, yeah, it's an American term. Sims, okay. Well, what we could do is... See, I feel like when you never increase the factories, unfortunately. We could build more fucking, oil stuff to increase it. Fuel silo. Whatever. Schools in Baden. Schools in Baden. And hospitals in Dusseldorf. That's like the most German name ever. Dusseldorf is the most German fucking name ever, dude. Don't even me, bro. That's actually the worst fucking name imaginable, bro. Dusseldorf, dude. Hospitals. So if you wear a tank top and drink a Stella Artois, does that make a wife beater squared? Yes, it does, yeah. Sundhava. Okay, I fucking hate this name. It's this one. Russian Swing. Okay. Prisons. Wait, what? Oh, we're building it there already. We're already building it. No, we're not. Prison. What the fuck? Sudhanova. Brunswick. We're not building prisons there. We're building fuel silos. Oh, I see. We're building too much. Okay, wait a second. One. Okay. It's because they want me to stop building fucking fuel silos there. Fair enough. Understandable. There's no max to building fucking fuel silos. That's the funny thing. Okay. Coolio. And then army bases in Munchen. Whoa, these names are so hard to remember where everything is. Usually either shorts, briefs, or boxer shorts are being used when men are going swimming. If you're brave enough, you can do Scottish. But you're going to be arrested by the police for public nudity. Even on the beach, we are a very socially conservative country. Yeah. Australia, as far as I'm aware, has nude beaches. I only know this because my fucking friend, I think, has been to one. Or was, like, saying how his friend wanted to go to one, or something weird like that. But, like, generally, no one's actually going to be nude. Because that is public indecency. Also, Great War is going to rework the Balkans next, and people don't like that. That sucks. Look, man, if I'm going to go swimming, I'm going to go wearing a bodysuit and knee-high shorts over it, based. And they also said Ottomans expanding and keeping territory is unrealistic, bruh. Yeah, just don't play Hoi 4 then. Like, what's the point of playing a war game where you take over territory and you just don't get to take territory, dude? Where the fuck is Munchen, bro? Is it here? Oberbrayen? That's the one. That needs army bases. Okay, we're already building it. And then officers in Sudanoven. Oh, no, we can't build any there because fucking, Okay, well, wait a second. There we go. We can build 2 prisons and 2 offices. Fine. I have a really big issue with showing skin. I just hate it. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, it's really hot right now. It's like fucking one of the hottest summers in Australia. And going outside, I want to wear pants. And my family's like, you should just wear, like, long shorts. I'm like, I don't like showing off my legs, bro. They're fucking fat and hairy, bro. Don't look at my legs. You know what I mean? Bruh, never mind got hit with realism beam. We must make it realism. Don't play the fucking game then. Yeah, exactly. It's a video game. It's not a real app, dude. How about mods, been made for making more paths and bringing more fun? Takes away both paths and fun? Yeah. Some of the reasons I got 2 head heat strokes in Arizona in summer because I was wearing a turtleneck sweater, beige jeans, and black leather pants. Okay, I wouldn't do that. But fair enough. I get it. I understand. Not black leather pants, I mean boots. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just like a pants, like look good and professional and savvy kind of guy, I guess. Wouldn't wear it to the beach though. But I would never go to the beach really ever. It'd have to be a fucking special occasion to get me to go to the beach. The Republic has joined Romania as an ally in the Romanian Boer War. What? Huh? That's okay. Boer is in like South Africa. Yeah, I didn't ask anybody to join the war though. I guess they got automatically joined the war. Fair enough. Sorry, South Africa. Listen, we did help you guys, and then Hooting did some bullshit, dude. This sounds like a Lego Batman song, dude. The Battle on Ice. To be fair, I thought I would be in Texas like only a week because almost the entire summer, and for some reason, it became almost the entire summer. For some reason I said, let's go to Arizona, what could go wrong? Everything. Students here during 2023, he raved they wear skirts and shorts to replace the school pants. They proceeded to say the thing they always say and play something else. What isn't for you? Okay, cool, well then don't have a fan base then, I guess. I can't imagine there's very few people who are gonna stick around and still want to play their shit, man. Like, ay. Yo, me when I actually make an economy. Holy shit, dude. Far Eastern Republic, Russia or something did something, dude. Man, we're gonna have so little days in order to, like, conquer other places, dude. It's kind of a rip. The conquest of South Africa. Let's immediately do Southwest Africa, which is these two countries. Look at South Africa. South Africa has endured a series of devastating events in recent years, from the Cape Town Massacre to the South African War. Tensions among the various groups in the region, the Boers, Native Africans, and British settlers, have steadily worsened over time, and the Reich pushed its forces southward. These groups were forced to unite, albeit uneasily, against the advancing German war machine. Though the South African government had anticipated the possibility of renewed conflict, it was unprepared for the sheer scale of this new war, which quickly plunged the nation into chaos. Reports from the front lines painted a grim yet familiar picture. German tanks cutting through entire divisions, Boers loyal to the Reich rising to insurgency, seizing supply depots and strategic junctions, and the Luftwaffe raining destruction from above. The scare of the previous war was still fresh, and the population, already wary, faced the dread of another conflict. The fall of Cape Town became less a matter of if and more a question of when. In the final days of the war, desperate civilians fled aboard ships departing from Cape Town and East London, in scenes reminiscent of the evacuation from Scotland at the end of the Second World War. Correct. It's at mid-October to early November. You should try the Eggman Empire mod. What is that mod about? Hi, Lord. What mod is the newest being hit by a realism beam? The only two ones right now is just Great War Redux and TNO, like original default TNO. The New Order. Old World Blues maybe? Lol, I don't know about that. Old World Blues realism would be stupid. It's literally set in Fallout, right? That'd be a bit dumb. Now on to nationalizing the DeBoer's company. Eggman from Sonic? What the hell? Okay, coolio. Now you guys need to go here. Thank you. Okay, wait a second. Who the fuck is this guy? Did this guy die? Oh no, he might have had he might have been the Navy guy. Okay, cool. Coolio. One, two, three, four. So we have 3 Magnies and 3 of these. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah. Actually, wait a second. No, don't do that. The reason we're not going to do that, so I don't think the limit works in this game. So if you wanted to make only mountain divisions, you could, which is kind of broken. How would Old World Blues realism work in a Fallout mod? I don't know. Let's not stop and think about it, I'm gonna skip this song a little bit. A bit overly dramatic. Justin Bieber has streamed on Twitch for the first time, saying he plans to go live every day. He streamed on October 22, which is yesterday. What the hell? Interesting. Back up to 5 speed. Okay, and then you guys can probably stop this now. Okay. Where's my navy, bro? Boys, right now. You guys are gonna go... Do you guys not have a navy over here? Yes, you do. Don't even tell me you don't. Okay. Go train there, because then eventually they could help here. Cool, yeah, so South Africa has its own sort of thing going on. Fair enough. And then obviously East Africa. How you guys even got, like, what do you need to train? Level 6 train? Because level 7 is the normal, okay. I just don't know, man. I don't know why we have them. The normies are invading our spaces. Wasn't it enough you entered our territories during lockdown? I don't know. Justin Bieber is really weird, though. I don't, I wouldn't call him normie nowadays. Like, he fell off, like, a decade ago. Justin Bieber's, like, I don't know. Like, I think he, like, I don't know. He's a bit weird and different in terms of, I don't know. I know what's going on with that guy. This. Available planes and reserves? Yes, I can tell that we have infinite planes. Thank you. Wait. Last time I heard of Bieber was in primary school when everyone was shitting on him for absolutely no reason. Yeah, I think just because he was young pretty boy music, right? The music that the girls liked. Probably should do a front line. You want to hear a really old gossip about Taylor Swift? Sure. My guess is that I probably have definitely heard about it, but yes, go ahead. Another thing about the Balkan Wars and Great War Redux is they want them to be shorter and not as long as the Turkish player wants. 15 days. Okay, and then we'll go over here. What is this? Military went soft. Once we start the focus, we'll have a limited opportunity to get the Here and Priestmarine involved in the project. The opportunity goes away once the focus ends. Gets events centralizing the military. We increase maximum investment in research funding. Our research facilities will begin to improve. If it wishes to maintain its hegemony for the millennium that was promised to it by Adolf Hitler, the Reich must maintain its edge in the tools of war. Many things have changed since the days of 1940 when our panzers overran the Poles, the French, the Russians. Now the MBT and the helicopter are the tools of the bloody trade and must be developed quickly alongside conventional firearms if we wish to dominate our enemies. Of course, the branches of the Wehrmacht jealously guard their little secrets, unwilling to let rivals within the military gain an advantage, and thus more funding. The Führer may be the master of the Reich, but even he may be hard-pressed when such stubborn fools are involved. Okay, let's make a save just in case then. Because it says, like, we have to get people involved, which is kind of weird. Bro, this is how... I just want to declare war on everybody so I can... like, get the focuses, done. We'll spend money? No, don't spend money. That's the one thing we don't want to do is spend money. Decrease public concern, we can do that. And then also corruption. Avoid public eye in Ukraine. By building reactors in Ukraine, we can cut the cost of those reactors in half without the public becoming scared. Okay. That seems reasonable. Because I said that unfair, they should like using that word a lot. Apparently Taylor Swift has an obsession in the Kennedy family to the point she dated the youngest Kennedy, which is almost 17 years, and she's around 20 to 23 years old, I think. This is old gossip between the 2008 to 2010s. Yeah, I know that that's one of the people that she dated. And I think there's a song about his, like, grandmother or something. That's only come out, like, okay, it's only been brought up in conversation again recently, because I guess because her album was so shit. The thing is, Taylor Swift, like, was in problematic relationships with, like, men who were way older than her. As in, like, the men were the problem, obviously. So, I don't know. It's a really weird one. I don't know how I feel. I don't have an opinion. For safety reasons, I don't have an opinion. Okay, let's start that. Wait, we have 2 more things? Okay. Here... Oh, we have to spend PP to get them. Increase here, GRWI centralization. Increase Marine. Decrease the power of the militarists. Okay. How do we get them to join, man? Yeah, it was so bad the Swifties didn't send their first anyone? Yeah. Here, centralization, increase Marine centralization. 0.3 or 0.1? How do we get them on our side, though? That's what I don't get. Increase the centralization by 10. I'm gonna just click the buttons for once, because I don't know, man. If Can't do it. That's what's bullshit about it. You can't save time like that, which is dumb. Well, that sucks. Yep. It's fine. I don't fail the game or anything. It's just, it's gonna make the fucking, the military be a little upset. But it's just stupid, right? Decrease the loyalty, increase the hawkishness, increase the power. But, like, they're expecting me to take over Africa, Italy, Turkey, and Iberia in 1 year. That's, like, one's a continent, dude. Like, okay, well, half a continent, half of Africa. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of bullshit, dude. Say, Mel, if you could wear a medieval armor of all classes, what would you wear? For me, I would like to wear the Chinese Emperor's medieval armor. I'll be honest, I don't know enough about armors to be like, yes, I know what armor I would want to wear. Right? Like, I just don't really know what I could pick. You guys... Okay. Okay, cool. You have Teutonic Order armor base. I gotta save the game there. Guys, can we please increase the front line, dude? Guys, please. We can absolutely increase the front line if you let me do it. Okay, there we go. Cool. I see there a new Roman world mod, huh? Yo, Namibia didn't even have anything, man. Who leads Angola? Agostino Nito. I don't know if that's a guy or not. I don't know if, like, he's anything. Okay, they're actually trying their best to march in, fair enough. Like, I didn't have a front line on them to begin with, but we can literally just go around. The Japanese folly? The disgusting, unmentioned Japan has decided, like fools, to risk our ire and send aid? Oh, okay, that's fine. Everybody's upset because I'm fighting in Africa. Yeah. Get out of here. No, it's not, a Giga Chad, Jean Savimbi. Fair enough. No dev to MPLA. I'm unfamiliar with any of this, but fair enough. Okay, thank you, bye-bye. It's gonna be Central Africa that's gonna be annoying, because it's like fucking 500 different countries we have to take. 1, 2, 3, plus 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 countries we have to fight, man. We can't, it's literally impossible to take all these countries at once. That's what bullshit is, bullshit, and it's annoying. Like, you can't even get through the entire focuses of everything. Oh, whatever. And then Sud-West Africa is its own thing again. Okay. Stop making me lose mills, dude. Chill. Okay, at least we got this done reasonably quick. Julio, centralizing the military. Every day, dozens of letters and papers would pile up on the Führer's desk. Every day, he went through them, glancing over each small complaint. However, there were 2 letters in particular that Göring was waiting on. A letter from the OKH, located in Germania, and a letter from the Kriegsmarine, located in Theodorlachafen. When the 2 came in one day, Göring sidelined all other priorities to read them. It had been quite the pain to wrestle the 2 high commands into handing over their R&D departments. While Schorner's followers seemed more than eager to get started on their projects, Schorner himself was uncharacteristically cautious on the matter, attempting to convince his followers to not dive headlong into their projects. Going side at the thought of it, it seemed Schorner had at least seen that there was something going on behind the scenes. Hopefully, thought Göring, his heart will win out over his brain. Similarly, much of the Speedolite faction seemed happy enough to gain more control of research efforts. But Speedle seemed to be suspicious of such a blatant move to placate the military. Göring had to give credit where credit was due. Speedle was no slouch when it came to brains, and he could tell that Göring was not showing his full hand. In any case, both branches had been quite evenly split on their support or opposition to the GRWI. Perhaps that was why these letters had taken so long to arrive. In any case, Göring hoped for the best as he tore the first one open. For once, he'd be doing the trickery and not the other way around. Let's hope all goes well. Let's hope all goes well as well. Okay, weapons of the Third World Creed. Okay. Cool, yes, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but okay. Weapons of the Third World Creed. We'll start a grand re-evaluation and update of the equipment granted to our infantry. Activates mission priority, adapting the infantry. Gets event, the first committee meeting. Okay, let's make a save here. Hopefully it's just gonna be like, yes bro, you fucking have been researching your guns. Good job. 1, 2, 3. I've also been watching a random Murder Drones mod dev have drama in the ward and all of another random. Murder Drones mod. They made a mod about that weird YouTube animation, the Murder Drones. Ay ay ay. Yep, brother. Okay, where's the next capital? Over here. Thank you. The Heer agrees. Very good. The glorious Führer of Hermann Göring, we here in the OKH have given serious thoughts to our request. We would like to point out that our research and development department is one of the best in all of Germany and does not need additional oversight from the civilian government. However, Herr Rosenberg has argued his point strongly, and it appears that our heads have elected to hand over our research and development department to the GRWI. Herr Rosenberg has promised that our projects will be high priority for this new department, and we trust that you will follow through on your subordinates' claims. I would personally like to caution you on below. Hello, S.A.? Oh, hey, S.E. I've followed you before. Welcome, Lenny. Hope you're doing well. Göring tossed the letter to the side in triumph. He didn't need to read the rest. It's like, please, bro, could you please help us? Yeah. You already said yes. Sucks to suck. Undoubtedly a tirade from Schorner himself, angry that Göring had outmaneuvered him and not the other way around. It did not matter, and Göring did not need to trouble himself with such negativity. Instead, he moved his hand to the next letter, the one from Theodor Schaefen, and opened it. Hopefully, he thought it would be as positive as the last. One of them sees reason at least. Every 33% GRWI correction will make the militarists lose more power. Wait, we need corruption. I don't want corruption. Corruption seems evil, bro. Oh, that's a lot of corruption. Oh, God. Fair enough. And will make the militarists lose more power, but increase the chance military concern will rise. Decrease the power, one or two options. 50% chance of military concern will rise, or nothing will happen. Okay. You saw the Fallout thing I posted? Yeah, like, just nothing, right? It's just about, like, Fallout 4 and stuff, right? Oh, sorry, Fallout 76 and all that. Pretty much nothing. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Cool. Wonderful. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. People still believing that something remasters are gonna happen, Lel? Nothing ever happens. Don't make me tap the sign, chat. Nothing ever happens. Not even on Flip and Flap and Fallout Day. Nothing ever happens, man. I'm telling you. Okay. So I'm assuming the Kriegsmarine will join as well. Holy shit, we nearly get 3 PP a day. That's badass. The Kriegsmarine accepts. The glorious Führer Hermann Göring. The Kriegsmarine have taken your request with the seriousness that it deserves. After all, such a major change to our research department would require more work, bureaucratic change, and a lot of money spent on organization. There is also some consternation at your true reasons for this change. Some of our admirals seem to believe this has been an attempt to placate the military. However, Herr Osenberg's arguments have resonated throughout our highest officers. As such, we've decided to acquiesce to your request, and the Kriegsmarine's research facilities will be transferred to the GRWI's administration. We'd also like to note that Göring tossed a letter to the side to join the here counterpart and smiled. The pieces were all coming together. Soon the Kriegsmarine's resources would join the GRWI's, and then the plan could truly begin. As he rose to get his overcoat, he decided that it was a good day to find Werner and get another drink together. The man deserved it for his efforts. Brilliant! Coolio, decrease the power. Military concern may increase. That's about it. Hello Zenny, hope you're doing well. If anything is likely to happen, probably at the Game Awards, yeah. Anything that's big, anyway. Bless me, sorry. Okay, so corruption's kind of high. We're spending $1 billion as well. Military concern I'd like to lower at some point, but it's fine. Okay. Man, it's impossible to take all these countries out in 180 days. It sucks. Hopefully once we kill Africa, it's, like, done, right? Like it gets increased. I'd really like if it did. Go, beautiful. And now it's Central Africa, just start to tick. Bam. Central Africa is gonna be, yeah, do we go to Senegal? I don't know if we go all the way to Senegal, I'm not sure. Yeah, fair enough, whatever. People leaving still that something remastered is gonna launch a Fallout Season 2 in December, What's this timeline about? Germany won World War II, and now we're taking over the world. But if you don't take the world quick enough, your economy collapses. The conquest of Southwest Africa, Sudwest Africa, had always had a personal connection to the Führer. It was where his father had once reigned as the first Governor-General of German Southwest Africa. This along... Who the fuck is Göring's father? Is this a real guy? I mean, yes, it obviously is. But, like... Heinrich Ernst Göring. I don't know nothing about this guy. Father. No. It said Führer, not father. Parent, Heinrich Ernst Göring. 1838 to 1913. Jesus, a German jurist and diplomat who served as colonial governor of German Southwest Africa. Bruh. Man in the High Castle or Diff? Well, this is TNO, The New Order, but it's similar to the Man in the High Castle. It's just, it's not actually Man in the High Castle, specifically. But the same idea, though, yeah. So he's the guy, man, okay. Fair enough. Just a dude. This, along with the colony's strategic use as Africa's airstrip, made it a major objective for the Führer. In his mind, everything and everyone in that colony owed their existence and prosperity to his father and the Luftwaffe, by extension to himself. So when Hans Hütting seized these lands after the South African War and executed Reichskommissar Schneck, it became deeply personal for Göring. Beyond the personal affront, the loss of Sudwest Africa's resources and its burgeoning Aryan population at the time of its fall was a significant blow. The Reich's offensive to retake the colony was brutal, and the power vacuum created by Hütting's collapse, factions that had risen in his wake, such as the UNITA and the MPLA, had been locked in conflict. But when he returned, these forces were ill-prepared for what followed. The rolling plains of Southwest Africa proved ideal for tank warfare. Armored lines surged across the savannah like big cats, the big cats that tanks were named after, hunting down enemy forces. Above, helicopters leaped across the horizon like grasshoppers, swiftly transporting infantry companies across the plains, and high above all, the Luftwaffe, determined to reclaim the African home, dominated the skies. Jets streaked through the air like great martial eagles, unleashing devastating airstrikes day and night on their enemies. UNITA and the MPLA were determined to, were just decimated in open battle, reduced once again to guerrilla warfare against the Reich. For the native Africans, it was a dreaded return to the oppressive rule they had hoped to escape, but resistance would have to continue for the foreseeable future. As for the Aryan settlers who had remained, the return of Reich authority after enduring the chaos and anarchy on their own was a welcome relief. Security had finally returned to South Africa under the iron grip of the Reich, a return to normalcy. Microsoft also said their next console is going to be a premium experience and curated list. That sounds kind of cringe. Okay, this is unfortunate because I think I'm gonna have to like fucking do this. I'm gonna have to do like a... In order to create like the best front line, I'm gonna have to do this. Because you can't do a front line on multiple countries before the war starts. When the war has started, you are allowed to do it, but not before the war. That's a lake. Yeah, it's a lake. No, you didn't hit that perfect. There you go. Okay, that's close enough in any case, yeah. Cool. Me when I'm gonna have like 120 days, like 3 months to kill fucking 3 countries, dude. Bullshit. You need to conquer the world as fast as possible. Well, not as fast as possible. It's more like you have a collapsing economy because your economy is based on taking resources from other countries. So like I'm gonna get a debuff because I wasn't able to take all of Africa, all of Russia, all of Turkey, and all of Iberia in 1 year. But it's only going to be 1 debuff, I think, for every country that I don't complete. So it should maybe be like 1 or 2 debuffs, I think. But then it gives you another timer. Thankfully, with Italy, we have 2 whole years to take Italy. So we have a long time to take Italy, at least. But, yeah, it's just... The economy is fucked. 1 year, damn. Yeah, and, like, I was able to take, like, most of Africa. But the problem was, it takes, like, you have to wait 30 days before you're allowed to take over the next, war goals. So it's kind of cooked. So let's go up to 5 speed now that we're out of war. And the problem is basically if you this guy gets angry, so this guy was able to make nice enough. Like he has 100% loyalty, so like there's nothing wrong going on. But basically if you make it that like they have no loyalty and really high power, they can like coup your government and throw you out. And that's basically a game over at that point. I think in the future they said they were going to give the guy a tree. If he did coup you, but like it's basically a game over. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7?
Au premier temps de la valse.
Back to having no economy again, lovely. 6 what? 6, 7? I'm sorry, the game said it, not me. How many days till the war? 20 days. The first committee meeting. Welcome, friends, to the first session of the Equipment Reevaluation Committee. Polite applause from the room. Scientists, generals, and bureaucrats all packed around the table, all listening to Ozenberg's words. He smiled as the applause died down. Finally, his dream for the right science was coming together. I'd like you all to give a similar welcome to my co-chair and colleague, General Entente Otto Rima. Rima stood to a similar level of applause that was clearly concentrated more on the general's side by the table. Rosenberg smiled, but one could tell it was a bit forced if they looked hard enough. Rima was sure on his way of keeping his thumb on research and was certainly going to be a pain to deal with. Nothing is perfect, Rosenberg thought. Say that again, I dare you. Oh, you don't like the meme. James, you've never liked any meme ever. You never liked chicken jockey, la 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 lava, chicken. Steve's of a chicken, yeah. What's some other memes that you don't like? There's all of them. All the fucking skibbity bub, skibbity toilet. You never liked skibbity toilet? Bring back these memes, chat. You fucking hate all the funny memes. None of you just have joy in life. That's the problem with you, chat. You just shit on the funny things. The people. Tong? Hok Tur? No, that one's not funny. I don't think that one's funny though. That one's very not funny. Think he needs to be batted? Hok Tur's not funny. That's the only one that's really not funny at all. But like, come on now. You need some joy in life, chat. Enjoy the brain rot sometimes. Get better humor? No. some of it's funny, man. When Rima's applause died down, Rosenberg began to speak. Our first topic will be on the subject, the standard infantry rifle. This is less on the quality of our current rifle and more on our quantity of them. Many of our frontline soldiers are still equipped with older models of rifle. I've even heard reports that some are carrying G43s. This is not acceptable, but the question is how we go about fixing it. My suggestion is that we transfer guns from the garrisons to make up the deficit, build some new ones, and replace the oldest guns with newer models to make up the gap. It won't Sorry, this guy's popping off the singer. I was like, what the fuck? Man, what happened? Why are you referencing memes? Because chat doesn't like my memes. They don't like my memes, man. Make up the deficit, but build some new ones, replace the oldest guns with new models to make up the gap. It won't fully solve our issues, but it will be economically sound. All in favor? Mumbling and debate rumbled across the table. Rosenberg watched. He never expected such a suggestion to be a unanimous agreement, but he let out a small sigh when Rima got to his feet. I must respectfully disagree, Herr Rosenberg, Rima said with a grin. We can't let our army as a part of the Reich be equipped with suboptimal equipment any longer. In my opinion, we must be better armed than our opponents, shouldn't we? I'd propose that we devote as many resources as possible to rearming our soldiers with the best the Reich has, no matter the cost. No soldier should die because he must carry a bold action in a battle. More applause. After the table settled down, a vote was held. The first battle in the committee would soon reach a conclusion. Rima wins out. Corruption will increase, military concern will rise, increase the hawkishness, increase the spending by 125 million. Stay your memes? Stay your memes is the brain rot. Yeah, it's funny. We'll have to produce 25,000 infantry equipment on top of the ones required by the equipment reevaluation. Jesus. Okay. A compromise is reached. We're to produce 10,000 infantry equipment on top of the ones required by the equipment reevaluation. This way $70 million. Rosenberg prevails. Increase. You know what? I think better is better. Am I crazy? Corruption will increase, military concern will increase. Gee, well, apparently having corruption is good, apparently. Is that a lot of equipment or nah? 25,000 guns is a lot because I'm pretty sure we should already have a lot of guns, is the thing. How many guns do I have in stockpile? We have 197,000 in stockpile. So, you know. Let's make a save there just in case, I guess. I'm gonna go make more. Normally I would disagree with the military and like have Göring be like anti-military, but I also kind of think you know, let's do Rosenberg. I always like go anti-military because I think it's cool. God damn it, that's a lot, yeah. Hey guys, what's going on in... Oh my god, TNO, hello TARDIS, yes. See, we will kind of want to decrease their hawkishness, not that it matters. It's like, they already have zero power. They already have no power, so who cares? This will also increase our spending. Downgrade the rations? Prioritize adapting the infantry. At least oh, 227,000. Wait a second, wait, what? 227,000 guns? What are you fucking talking about? I nearly have that much. I have 190,000. Oh my god. Oh. That might be because we already have so much, right? I normally wouldn't go Rima, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Decrease the hawkishness. Increase... I like the idea of it increasing a lot of money so we can spend a lot of stuff. Am I crazy? Let's just click it. Let's click the thing. Okay, so do we just need to only build guns now? Yeah, money. I think we go to just building guns. I don't know, man. We don't even need guns to build, that's the thing. Yo, our production efficiency cap is ruined. Terrible. Okay, 100 day. 180. Should be good enough, man. King Charles prays with Pope Leo XIV, the first time a Serbian governor in the Church of England has prayed with the head of the Catholic Church since before the Reformation. Okay, that's actually pretty crazy. What the hell? I'm so confused. We need at least 250,000. 252,000. And right now we have 190. So we basically need to make like 60k guns. It's so confusing, man. We're also losing attack helicopters right now, by the way. Okay, next focus. Away with the Felddraug. The Felddraug debate. Feldgrau. The question of potential war-marked uniform innovation troubles our military planners at night. For some god-known reason, it's best that our government establish its position on the matter with haste. Indeed, in what has been referred to as the Away with Feldgrau row, certain officials within the war-marked have recently argued against the continuation of Feldgrau. Conservative figures within their organization continue to have confidence in the Grey, pushing against what they see as excessive and unnecessary interference from the stuffed suits. Of course, this fails to the decision of Fear Göring, although we are unsure if bringing such a minor decision to him is not itself a demonstration of ineptitude, bro. Who knows, I wouldn't mind if the Church of England is abolished and they return back to Roma. Who knows? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How many days until the war starts, by the way? 14 days. Okay. Bro, stop fucking giving me mills here, mills there. Seven days. Stop training. How many men do I have in the army? I currently have 1.3 million in the field and 296 training. 90,000. 296,000. The Feldgrau debate. Rima stared across the table towards Osenberg, and between them, the members of the committee shifted nervously in their seats. It had only been a few weeks since the founding of the committee, and already its two heads seemed to be in direct opposition to each other. Nobody was really surprised by this development, but for it to have happened this quickly, not a good sign for the future. General Lenon Rima, I don't see why the Felgrau we currently use may have such a sweeping overhaul. It has proven capable in the field. Such a motion seemed like a simple waste of time to me. Mumbles of agreement rippled through the civilian side of the table as Rosenberg leaned back in his chair. Rima scowled and leaned into the table. Do you not understand that we must advance in all fields, Herr Rosenberg? The Reich must lead the world on all fronts, not just weaponry. If our men are not hidden, what use is their weaponry or their machinery? No, we must forge ahead, no matter the cost. You look too much at the Reichsmarks and not enough at the materials, Rosenberg. I know many of our highest-ranking military men would approve of such a change, and they know the art of war more than you, if I may say so. Chuckles and clapping from the generals. Rosenberg did not move. General London, I just don't see the point of it. Nobody except for the OKH and yourself is clamoring for a change. This will cost millions to research. Well, why don't we put it to a vote then? See what the committee thinks. That is the point of it, is it not? Rima smiled. The project is passed. They have to produce 10,000 infantry equipment on top of the ones required by the equipment reevaluation. Oh my god, new outfits. Okay, this is good. This is like improving our research capabilities, like our stuff. So I think it's better. That would be a Schizo too. Yeah, sorry, I think, oh wow. Massive army? Yeah. Let's say the project is passed, in my opinion. Another 10,000, Jesus. Okay. Outsource uniform production. Corruption will increase by 5. Oh god. To just say we get rid of these. Like, I wanted to, like, produce these, but if it helps us have reinforcements, then it's fine, actually. Guns of the future. 3 bonuses for MBT, 1 for infantry. The mobile tank. Really? Why would you give me 3 for that? So the main battle tank. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fair enough. The Mauser C96, the Juliet 43, the Somme Juliet 44, all these and more were products of German genius, and they carried sons of the fatherland of victory after victory in their many battles. These weapons were the tools of the First and Second World Wars, but the battles of the Third seems closer than ever. When that comes, the men of the Reich cannot be sent into battle with anything less than the perfection afforded only by Aryan science. Oi, oi, oi. Herr Rosenberg has been given permission to fund as much research and development as is necessary to design state-of-the-art personal equipment for our brave soldiers. Good buff, it does look like a very good buff. All those are the uniforms. New outfits. Winter and heat attrition and cold and heat acclimation gain factor. Basically means we take less damage in hot and cold climates. 262,000 in reserves. Right now we're at 200,000 guns. Meaning we need to make 60,000. I think we can do that. We're making 200 a day, which is 10 days. So in 60 days we'll have it, I think. In 60 days we'll have, or less. I think that's how my maths work. Math speed mathing. 200 a day times 10 days. Would be, sorry, times 5 days. I'm an idiot. Never mind. 5 days. 5 days would be 1,000. And we need 60,000. So 60 times 5. 60, 120. 240. My brain hurts. Like 300 days, okay, but it's gonna, like, the production efficiency cap will keep increasing, so it's fine, it's not that bad. I'm just wondering, maybe we need to, like, change this? Also, this song's fucking annoying me, holy shit. Yeah, the cap will keep going. Hopefully it's fine, okay. Hey. I think worst case, we need to, like, actually get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
А почему ты идешь туда?
Okay.
Там же вода.
Clear. Okay. The war is about to start. Also, I would say economically, I think we can trade less whales since we're about to be full up on it. Which gives us a bit more mills as well. Game froze a bit, I'm assuming because we're declaring war on 11 different countries at once. Lüneburg sounds like a fun little city. There we go. Oh god, Jesus Christ, okay. Lower the speed. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Coolio, and then after this we can finally declare war on us. Like, we can finally go somewhere else. Which will probably be Turkey, I guess. Though, we could just do France, I guess. Okay, a place for traders. My Führer, our invasion of Central Africa will begin soon. Preparations going according to plan, but there is one thing I would like to clarify with you, Jilin reported to Führer. Göring looked at Jilin questionably. There are still remnants of German garrisons in Central Africa, Otto Forschner and his Abwood front. Remnants of Hütting's Reichstadt? Yes, but according to our data, they're more willing to work with us. Because of our minimal intervention in Reichstadt's business, they took power into their own hands, topping down Hans Hütting themselves. By doing that, they only brought closer the end of this pariah state. Jen laid down the information to Göring. Amongst them, there are some people loyal exactly to us, like von Hassel. The most logical decision would be to make contact with them, recognize them, and call them for fighting the invasion. Well, Göring was not against it. Additional troops would not be excess for sure. And they definitely have experience of war in Africa and anti-partisan operations. Führer shrugged his shoulders. Why not? Trained and motivated people will surely not be excess. If they personally topple Hütting, then I think we will get along just fine. The outcasts will serve the fatherland again. Okay, that's good. So get extra troops. Not that I need them. Okay, bam, bam. Do a big front line. Thank you. Are you in the war? Yes. Are you in the war? Yes. That's all we need. Oh, I see. Okay, so these guys just joined the war. Muller. Siegfried Muller. Why does Muller look kind of fucked up, dude? He's like, ugh. Sorry to Muller, dude. He just look kind of messed up, dude. Okay, so they just joined the war. But that means we have a second front line. Stupid. I don't know what the hell they put in these paprika and barbecue crusty coated peanuts, but goddamn, I finished a pack. It's not even 5 minutes, and it's a crisp-sized bag. Also, figured out what caused the textures of Frontier. Yup patch. That sounds like it makes sense to me. Okay, so we don't go all the way to Senegal. We go to Zaire, Bifrikian, and Orungu. My only problem is, like, these guys. Okay. Cool. So when I was about to finish the runs, I found out how to fix the frontier and continue them longer. Fuck, bruh. Okay, we should be good here. The rest is just guided missiles, right? Yep, cool. Don't need those. The motor drones mod dev also uses ChatGPT, stare. Yeah, I don't care how I feel about fucking AI shit, man. I don't know. Is this to 4 speed, please? There we go. And we go for 11 countries to take. And we can finally start on Iberia, man. Fucking hell. 137 days, dude. Okay. That should be the last focus. So next focus we'll be able to do it. Fucking Jesus, fucking bullshit, fucking... Okay, good. was going to say. Again, I'm not even gonna fucking, like, check. Alright, I think we're good. It's 9. $236. Holy shit, we are making guns quickly. Hell yeah. How much do we need? We need more than 206. So we only need like 30k more guns. That's good. Very, very good. Okay, let's go economy. Let's do war taxes. Can't do it. Don't have a political power. We're good. Okay. She said it's finest. I like this nice blue color. Very mailman blue. Cool, yeah. Central Africa, Will the Fowl. Thank you. Still 1969, which means there's like still nothing in that new to do. We get a 30% research if you focus on that, dude. It's pretty alright if you ask me. I don't even know what the fuck those are for, fair enough. Have you heard of a game called Crash Out Crew? No. There's a new game that just came out that's very much like Peak. It's called like, it's like RV or something. What was that one called? I might play that with the boys. Also, Dispatch came out, guys. I'll have to play that soon. Dispatch looks so fucking good, chat. Dispatch is like a Telltale game that's come back from the dead. Cross XCOM. Cross, like, Invincible, the show. And, like, Aaron Paul is in the game and stuff as well. It's crazy. Someone gave it a bad review because it's only 2 episodes out, and he's like, oh, you have to wait for the other episodes. But bro doesn't know what Telltale's like, bro. Like, this isn't Telltale games. But bro does not know how episodic releases are. That's just so silly. An online game that Nyx is playing? Yeah, I don't know Crash Out Crew. Let me look at it, I guess. Crash Out Crew. What's the RV game that just came out? RV. RV There Yet is what it's called. A co-op adventure about driving your recreational vehicle home, and it's very Peak. Apparently everyone says it's a really good game. Yeah, it's very good. Like, everyone's saying it's good. Oh, apparently it's... okay, maybe there's some issues. Who knows? Crash Out Crew. It's not out yet. What the hell? Time to clock in denial shipping. I don't know this game at all, huh? Anyway. 49 years, and it's 185, okay. Do I want to change my mobile tank at all, by the way? No, it looks reasonable. Good. Let's hope we don't need to do another focus. What is this song, by the way? Because it sounds fucking insane. insane in a good way, I mean. This song is from GTA 4? Oh, that's right, I remember, Paloka saying that, yeah. I recognize this song. What's it called? It's called the Schwein Song. It's from GTA 4. Stanleyville, truly the one place to go. Really? Hitlerstadt? Really? We have a fucking place called Hitlerstadt. That's not even a real place in the real world. What is that called in real life? Bruh. Roman spawns in. Oh, sorry. Hey, cousin, let's go bowling. I remember a music video for if that was all CGI pigs at a pseudo-Nazi rally. What the hell? Roman proceeds to drag mail away from stream. I don't need to go bowling, chat, please. The only bowling I play is in the Yakuza games. IKEA. One pulls out a gun and says you don't have no choice. What the hell? I remember the GTA 4 mod scene was amazing, bro. They had like fucking Hulk and Iron Man mods, dude. That was epic. There was a guy I used to watch. What was his name? Let me see if I can find him. The Gaming Lemon. I used to watch this guy when I was like fucking 12, dude. 12, 13. This is like an OG YouTuber. The Gaming Lemon, chat. He nearly has 4 million subscribers. I remember he stopped making videos for a while. Yeah, he hasn't done too many videos. He did a video 2 months ago and a video 3 weeks ago. And he did like funtages. 12 years ago, GTA 4 Hulk in GTA mod. GTA 4 Iron Man vs Hulk, man, this is nostalgia, bro. Holy shit. Crazy. Beautiful. And I remember there was this guy in FIFA called Tasha Laba Laba Laba. That's not even me being racist, that was literally the guy's name. He was a FIFA soccer man. And his name was Tasha Laba Laba Laba. Okay. Can we capitulate them? yeah.
Ik ben met jou niet getrouwd. Ik heb met jou toch niks te maken. Ik kan niet van je houden, dat zijn toch mijn eigen zaken. Schreeuw toch niet zo in mijn oren. Salut, ordinaire madame. Nou, waar de aard komt naar voren. Weet u dat ik dat nog nou?
Invade West Africa. Oh, I'm cooked. I have to invade West Africa now. I forgot that West Africa was a thing. What, bro? You've got to be kidding me, dude. This is so stupid. I wasn't able to invade West Africa until I conquered all of fucking East Africa. I'll be declaring a war on 16, 17, 18, 19 countries. There's no way Africa took one whole year. Like, let alone conquering Italy, Turkey, and Iberia. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, man. That's okay. I'm happy to keep doing the African campaign, man. I think it's kind of based. Holy shit, man. Were these countries originally part of our thing? I can't remember. I think Senegal and stuff were. I literally don't remember. It's fine. Oh, yeah. What's going on with Liberia? They, nothing's happening. Okay, fair enough. Me when I wanted to take over these guys. Be able to do the other thing. These, what are these? Okay, you guys need to get down here, please. It's so hard for you guys to just take Hitler stat. Jesus. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Slave-made guns? Okay, let's maybe not do that. Though we will get 5,000 guns, which will help us be able to finish this. But I reckon we'll be able to finish this anyway. 262,000 guns. Like, I think we'll literally be able to do it. Where are my guns? Yeah, here we go. 243. Yeah, we only need 20k. The Zossen Arms Conference. Today they're here met at the proving grounds outside of Zossen along with the Führer and select members of the German, the GWRI. To discuss weapon innovations, select weapon manufacturers are also demonstrating their new designs. Rheinmetall will seek demonstrated an improvement on a design being worked on during the war, the high-low pressure system, which has allowed them to create a 40mm projectile that can be fired by an infantryman. In conjunction with Mauser, they have also demonstrated a grenade machine gun capable of halting an infantry assault dead in its tracks and inflicting serious damage to trench lines. Hugo Schneider AG have demonstrated the design of wire-guided anti-tank missile launcher light enough to be moved by infantry forces. The new missile is accurate out to 1.5 kilometers and capable of destroying any decadent capitalist tank on a clean hit. We may as well do the best one we can. We have to produce Rheinschessel and Mauser have the right idea. We have to produce 10,000 infantry equipment on top of the ones. Increasing will increase by $70 million. Jesus Christ, 10,000 is added to the national stockpile. Okay. Improved infantry rifle. Jesus. Okay. Wait a second. No. These other ones are expensive. Okay. 125 million. Okay. You have to do guns, or you can do anti-tank or artillery and support. Okay. Hugo Schneider's missile design is what we need. Okay, so you can basically decide if you want to get extra guns or if you want to get anti-tank and artillery and support. Jesus. Every time I hear the word finance, I reach for the Luger adopt both designs immediately, bruh. Okay. Support artillery, support technology. Well, the anti-tank is whatever. I think artillery and support is basically worth it. It does mean we have to produce the guns and then the supporting artillery, but I'm sure we can do it. I am sure we can do it. Okay. Coolio. Yeah, artillery now. Jesus. Okay. 21,000 artillery. How much do we have right now? No, like, actually, where is it, though? Anti-air artillery, 20,000. 21,000. Okay, that's reasonable. 1,000 artillery. Okay. That's fine. Let's finish the guns and then we'll do artillery. That's fine. Okay, well, it doesn't matter given the fact that... Have these guys capitulated yet? Okay, they are. There we go, okay, so now we need to do fucking West Africa, which is wild, man. You can't even do, like, the next... you have to take over all of Africa before you do the next. It's literally insane, bro. See, you would have been cooked, like, even if you did, like, Russia or Turkey or Iberia first. Like, there's no way you would have been able to do all of Africa next, you know what I mean? Okay, get ready to do West Africa, then. Coolio. We'll have to do, like, a, front line everywhere. I'm assuming, like, Equatorial Guinea is not... Yeah, Spain still owns it. All's good. Yo, what the fuck? Francisco Franco is still alive? Spain has a tree as well. How is Franco still alive, dude? That's insane. When did... How long did Franco live? He lived until 1975. That's insane. I did not know that, bro. Age of 82. What the fuck? Spain doesn't have a tree. They do have a tree. Look. They do, look. They got tree. I don't know if this is added by, like... Requiem? No, I don't think so, but yeah, they got a tree. What the fuck was Franco doing, man? Jesus. Franco decided to name a monarch to succeed his regency. Similar tensions between the Carlos and the Alfonsos continued. In 69, Franco formally nominated his heir apparent, Prince Juan Carlos de Bourbon, whose family sent him to Spain at age 10 to be educated there during Franco's reign. So Spain was fucked to live in until, like, the 80s. Jesus. Probably not, like, even more so. Who succeeded him, man? Not a very big tree. Well, remember, in TNO, the trees change. They always get bigger and bigger gems. So I don't know what the Spain tree is like. Was succeeded by Juan Carlos I, who is still alive today. Jesus. Wow. Retirement. When did he abdicate? He abdicated in, like, 2014. Okay. Started to speak about the King's future 2013? What the fuck? Public criticism of his taking an elephant hunting safari in Botswana. Oh. What the fuck? Huh. It's just so weird to see this. It's so weird to see people that are still alive, like, this old. Anyway. Conquest of Central Africa. The German Congo was once one of the Reich's most prosperous colonies. The staggering wealth of Central Africa, rubber, uranium, and other resources poured into the coffers of Germany, making the burgeoning colony a vital asset for years. Had it not been for the South African War, Central Africa could have grown into the largest and most affluent colony outside of Europe. However, the war's aftermath marked the end of Germany's African venture and necessitated a new plan to reclaim the continent after Hans Hütting's betrayal. Enter von Hassel, a collaborator within Hütting's regime, who was chosen to organize resistance against Hütting and pave the way for the Reich's return to the Congo. When the Reichstag collapsed and anarchy swept across Africa, von Hassel led the anti-Hütting cabal in a bold uprising throughout the Congo. In the early days, they secured key areas such as Elizabethville and much of southern Congo, but as they pushed deeper into the jungle, the resistance intensified. The situation improved, however, as support from the Reich started to arrive, bringing with it German weapons, reinforcements, and leadership to aid in the reclamation of Central Africa. Slowly but steadily, the land was reclaimed meter by meter as German forces and von Hassel's troops rooted out native resistance fighters and die-hard tilting loyalists. The fighting was brutal, and even experienced veterans from Europe found themselves learning from the local soldiers they were supposed to lead. As the final strongholds of native resistance were obliterated, the war shifted into a more protracted guerrilla-style conflict. Resistance fighters resorted to ambushing supply convoys and attacking isolated settlements. Despite this, the Reich declared its mission unaccomplished with the end of major organized resistance. Colonial garrison forces were raised, patrol routes were established, and search and destroy operations were launched. In time, the wealth of Central Africa would once again begin to flow out in abundance, enriching the Reich as it had before. Haile Safari, increase the loyalty. The Dirashkoni, we're known as Dirashkoni Central Africa. What the fuck, that's a different name. The Reich colony Central Africa. Okay, there it is. Muller, Coolio. Okay, we somehow have one extra infantry guy. Where did he come from? Oh, okay, I see we got them from, whatever was going on down here. Fair enough. Well, I mean, would you like to be a mountaineer? Okay. There we go. And then when the war starts, we can just do a front line. Very good. Did we get an event here? Is this an arms conference? Yes, we did. Yeah, cool. Flying machines will decrease by 20 million. 200 units of improved attack helicopters added to the stockpile. The latest trend in aviation warfare is a helicopter, relatively small and able to fulfill a variety of design purposes. It seems to serve admirably in militaries across the globe. Prior to Civil War, the Reich had not been able to invest in airborne assets as some had hoped, largely due to mounting budgetary concerns. Now that much of the fat in the accounts has been pared down, however, Rosenberg has been given a free hand to establish more dedicated R&D sites across Germany to further elucidate where the helicopter can best serve the Reich's armies. To be fair, we have a lot of fucking helicopters, which is good, I guess. It's just we have to produce so much. Yeah, we need 2,000, like, Jesus. How are my guns going? 300,000 guns? That means we can stop producing them, correct? Yep, so we need to produce artillery now. Where's my artillery? There it is. Go. Is this your own soundtrack mail or one that comes with the mod? One that comes with the mod. I think this is like a specific thing though. It's like TNO Requiem radio or something like that. But the music is good, I have to say. Is the music okay, Chad? Like, is the sound okay? The volume? I can never tell. Emergency in North Transylvania? What are they doing over there? What the hell? Don't make me come down there. What the hell are you doing down there? It's with that Romania is just like a loyal puppet, but like they're democratic. Like what? I always thought the TNO soundtrack in general is good. It's quite unsettling at times. True. It's like Yazov's like soundtrack is insane. Yeah, being able to take over 4 entire countries, one of them being a giant continent in, like, 1 year was wild. Mainly because, like, Africa, like, actually taking over all Africa is ridiculous. Okay, we can probably stop buying as much oil. Let's just, like, be, like, our regular amount of oil, right? We might even want to sell some. We'll see, though. I don't like selling oil because then we need it. 5 speed, by the way. Yep. So we just need to make a bunch of artillery. Then we'll be good to go. China modernizes. What's the best China tree in TNO chat? I assume you guys always tell me, but like you can actually play as China. Yunnan? Okay, Yunnan. Thank you. Where's Yunnan is exactly? Am I stupid? I mean, yes, to be fair, I am. Here? That's Guangdong. I don't know if that's the right one. They have goal to liberate China from Japanese? Okay. I don't know where Yunnan is on this map. Is it the Guangxi Prom... Guangdong has a focus. Yo, Ho Chi Minh is still alive? 1969? No, he would be alive here, don't worry. Ridiculous comment for me to make. China isn't usually this big, I see. There's a lot of stuff going on, man. Fair enough. Let me look up what Yunnan is in real life. Chinese province. Okay, I'm not an idiot, it is up north. Yunnan is normally, like, here. Sort of. It's right above Laos. He's Laos, okay. So Yunnan is normally here, and Yunnan doesn't exist. So it's either this yeah. Okay. You were close below that? Yes, in that area? Yeah, okay. I see. Cool, we might even, yeah, we'll see when the war happens, because we might need to oh, no, okay, good, 30 days. We might sell some of our oil, man. They lost to China? Okay. See, the problem is I need to stop playing Hoi 4 because it can't be the only game I stream on the channel, even though I am the biggest Hoi 4 streamer ever, obviously, chat, obviously. That being said, I do think new and better games. Better games? No, that's not true. Like, other games, you know. That being said, I did play Yakuza for a while, and I fucking love Yakuza, though. Flying machines. Unlocks decision, a new helicopter doctrine, and draft garrisons to the Luftwaffe, air assault technology, okay. Nearly 1970 as well, and then we'll have 1970 technology, wowzers. Also, I think once we get to 1970, we get a new portrait, everybody ages up. The concept of air assault through the employment of helicopters is an admittedly recent innovation of warfare, yet a necessary one for the achievement of swift, overwhelming tactical victory, particularly in an inaccessible and difficult terrain. Indeed, the increased usage and employment of helicopters in warfare may prove useful and assist in the effectiveness of ground troop operations. Furthermore, by choosing the Pioneer helicopters, we shall cement ourselves as the most efficient and technologically advanced armed forces on the planet, assisting us during this Cold War. How many days until the war starts? Still 16, very good. Now less than 100 days. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we did fuck up our production cap for all of our stuff, but like it's fine, really. It's just they really wanted me to make guns and artillery, and I didn't know how quickly I could make some stuff. Yeah, 140 days, we would have had plenty of time, still. But it would be safe and sorry. It is what it is. Okay, I think we need to sell some of our oil then. Cool. Yunnan can make the Republic of China. Japan gives them at least 2 chances for nuclear option, and chance 3. So more land you take, the more desperate they get, and then they get out of Manchuria. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Before Russia even asks for it. Yo, we made a new attack helicopter already. Shoosh. Julia. bam, bam. We also have a bunch of, like, infantry ones we can do, so we may as well do it. How many days until the war? 7 days. Stop training. Okay. Coolio. Was it the focus? That was the focus. Okay. New helicopter doctrine. Air accidents plus 20%. Draft Germans to look for. Okay, we just did the infantry one, so we can actually make other stuff now instead. Okay. We need 20 nuclear reactors we have to build, okay. Okay, we need to build nuclear reactors. We need 20 and 50. Okay, understood. Okay. Understood. Has selected new helicopter doctrine. Regime stabilization in Rajkommissariat Ukraine. According to recent reports and messages, the stabilization process in Rajkommissariat Ukraine has ended. Partisan activity has gone down to a minimum. Local collaborationists are filling our lines, and the garrison's duty to the Wehrmacht stops being as expensive as earlier. However, the situation in the region is still quite tense, and we have no guarantee that the current state of affairs is nothing but a calm before the storm. Thus, we have two options of further action. We can withdraw military administration of the Rajkommissariat, replacing a more efficient and perspective civilian one, or as Field Marshal Schroner suggests, fuck that guy, we postpone this question until better times or remove it from the table for good, leaving the current military appointee in the Rajkommissar position. A civilian rule would be more preferable. Decrease the loyalty, decrease the power, increase the hawkishness, but fuck 'em. Remove garrisons, a man in his place. I like the sound of that. Yeah, so they're kind of building up, but it's, who cares. Okay, so I think we do this, and then we do this. Increase the loyalty. National debt will increase by 2 billion. We get a bunch of manpower, attack helicopter, okay. A lot of air accidents chance right now, which sucks. Here's what it is, though. To carry is your duty. Add trucks of a new era. Non-combat air supply penalty, supply consumption, helicopter support, increase our spending by 10 million. Given the Führer's prescient decision to invest in the production of attack helicopters, it's best we can also invest in some more mechanical contemporaries. Through investment of resources in the research, development, and introduction of new transport helicopter designs, we will improve the efficacy of the Luftwaffe's fleet when attempting to transport materials and men to the battlefield and beyond due to their greater capacity. The helicopter shall be the mechanized truck of the new age. To be fair, we literally have every possible helicopter on our fucking divisions. We have the attack helicopter, the supply, the air assault, the medicine, and the scout. Which is badass. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's get ready for the war. We need to build nuclear reactors, so we have to actually start building those in every place. Because like you actually get like a buff for doing it, so we're gonna do it. Julio. That's gonna be the stuff that we build for a while. Obviously we need to do some infrastructure in places here and there. That's about it. Okay. Julio, how much do we have? I wish you could see how much nuclear reactors you have. Yeah. But you need to try and get up to 50, and then you get a cool buff, so... See, it's like little construction mini-games like that that I really like. That's like really fun to me. Okay. Get ready for the war in 2 days. Let's go, boys. Some more mills. Oh, yeah, actually, we can stop building these. Okay, cool. Bam, don't need to build artillery. Let's start with yous being on 10 each. And then you being as max as you can. Cool. Oh, actually, and then I'll take away 1, 2, 3, 4. To do 4 maxed on you. Thank you. I had a little look at the Murder Drones mod they made, and it's mess. I'm just sticking to the main mods. Fair enough. Game is being a little ticky right now, just because we just declared war on a bunch of countries. For some reason the country is in Georgia and Azerbaijan. Oh. I don't know where Murder Drones is set in the story. I don't know. Damn, the game taking a while to declare war on fucking 20 countries, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Go. Ой, holy Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot of countries we're declaring war on. Jesus. Well then. And I guess the mod dev chose that because they're in Georgia? Maybe. Unless Kingdom, like, just said, nah, we're chill. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, we can do over here. Okay. No, we can't. Let's see what happens then. Okay. Weird. This is very weird, but okay, whatever.
Ik had gehoopt dat jij op mij zou wachten, maar jij kreeg plotseling andere gedachten. Ik heb mij vergist in jou, mijn Marjolein.
Hey.
Het valt niet mee om weer alleen te zijn. Ik sta op wacht.
Okay, fun fact about a War End All Lead there, they're from Czechia. Very nice. Fighter. Actually, wait a second, do you just want to train instead? Make a save, I guess, just to be safe, of course. Better be safe than Sawi. And we'll see once again how we do in terms of fuel. Wait, no, what's going on? Pull to arms, you son of a bitch.
Nu steeds te dromen. Ik zie daar meisjes gaan en ook weer komen. Jij bent er niet meer bij.
The game is also taking a while for them to say yes. Okay, there we go.
Zoals het was, zo zal.
There you guys go. Good job. Okay.
Ik sta op wacht. Denk aan jou, je
Okay, now we can do the whole country. All the countries correctly. Okay. There it is. Ah, it's fine. They'll work it out. Marching into Africa. Yeah. Oh, you're going to take over Africa. We are very upset. Bro, I'll be able to take all Africa in like 30 days, dude. Only Africa you can't take is like northern, eastern because of Italy, and then because of Spain as well. Iberia. Brother, get these notifications out of here, man. Oh my freaking fracking, really? Jesus. Jesus. Fucking hell, dude. That was terrible. Oi, man. Wow. Also, Free France still exists here. I did not know that Charles de Gaulle had Free France. What is this, fucking Kaiserreich? What is this, fucking Kaiser Redux chat? What the fuck? I didn't know Free France was a thing. Huh. Oh, fucking Charles de Gaulle. That's insane, dude. Free France has always been a thing, but they don't have a tree or anything. It's very Kaiser Redux-ish. Can I do my, epic war tax? Yes, we can. Me when I'm actually making barely a profit. Oh, fuck. What just happened there? Ooh. Okay, then. They can take back the mainland as well. A man in his place. Kurt Schuschmeicher slowly walked into the spacious office a couple of years ago. Eric Koch worked here, followed by George Lebrent, and there might have been someone else after him. He didn't know who the last occupant of this room was before Wagner's arrival. They no longer mattered. The position of Reichskommissar of Ukraine now belonged to him. 2 decades ago, Schumacher had already completed his mission to pacify the Ukrainian land, acting under the watchful control of Ohlendorf. He achieved outstanding results as the chief of the Kiev Gestapo and was honored with personal praise from Heinrich Müller. Which is this guy, isn't it? No, Siegfried Müller, my bad. For a moment, as he crossed the threshold of the room, he wondered where his chief was now, in prison, on the run, dead in the forest, his corpse being devoured by wild animals. These thoughts made his neck sweat. Schumacher was immensely grateful that it was being squeezed by a party tie, not a noose. Ignoring the secretary's chatter, he busily examined the numerous folders of papers lying on the desk. Evidence of the diligent work of his predecessors, now turned to dust. Found a relic of Italian toys, a Susanna 70 airsoft revolver from the 1960s. It's basically a one-to-one of the real thing. I'm now wondering, should I buy it or not? Because it's like $700. That's a lot of money, brother. Jesus. Suddenly a loud ring echoed. The red government communication telephone on the left side of Schumacher began to ring and sway on its stand. He tensely picked up the receiver, guessing who might be calling. After the customary greeting, a voice came through the receiver. It was Schumacher. I was informed that you've already arrived. Is that correct? Göring inquired. Yes, my Führer. The Reichskommissar replied sharply, standing straight as a string, as if Göring were in front of him. Excellent. Then proceed with your duties. I need results. Wagner's harsh military administration has stabilized the situation, but a harsh hand cannot strangle Ukraine's throat forever. We've already seen this a few years ago. Therefore, act as you see fit. Revoke as many decrees of the previous administrations as necessary. The voice on the other end said before the conversation ended. Cards decide everything. Okay. Coolio. I think what happened to one of my infantry guys is they must have became like a leader of somewhere. It stopped actually, like, you know, having them. Let's see if we have any. Okay, we actually have military increases. That's for 2 years, dude. That's forever. That's for 5 years. This is for 3 years. Okay. Coolio. I'd like these then. Go ahead, attack helicopter for me, please. If you wanted, you can basically make it into a real revolver. Well, it's made of metal and wood, not plastic, you know. If you wanted, you can basically make it into a real revolver, which, you know, Italian government didn't like at all. Yeah, duh. So Free France took over a bunch of countries for free. My guess is maybe they were like, oh, let's combine to fight. Now I know what happened to the anime mode with the main characters of Kaiser Redux? They're in boot camp. What, like, do they live in fucking South Korea or Finland? I'm sure there's others, but I know Finland, off the top of my head, South Korea and Finland have mandatory service. Those are the two. male, not main. Happened to the anime mode with the male characters. Oh, the male characters went to Kaiser Redux. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I thought you meant the developer. Like, the developer stopped working on the mod. Lamau, I'm a fucking idiot, don't worry. Me when smart boy. 9 Redux is the male version for anime for Redux. Lel, more Redux and Kaiser Redux replaced the song for Spooky Month. What did they replace it to? Can you guess what it is? Spooky Scary Skeletons. I don't know what a spooky anime girl song is. I don't know. And the goddamn Hololive one, man. When did that one come out? Like 2021? Jesus. The man behind the slaughter? Uh-huh. What does that have to do with the enemies? Cool. Okay. Making progress. Like, holy Jesus Christ. I have to go through all of Africa, man. Like, this is... You know. We actually have West Africa's, Hans Kessler. We have him as a guy now. Then we also have this guy as well. Is this the same guy? It's the same guy. Never mind. Okay, 1, 2. Not just one. Good. Okay. Coolio. New main menu too, nice. Three decisions. Yeah, we'll do that one, thank you. Okay, yeah, we have like a lot of corruption and a bit of military concern. It's probably the one that we would do. Regime stabilization in Ranch Commissari and Moscalian, according to recent reports and messages. Stabilization process in Ranch Commissari and Moscalian has ended. Partisan activity has gone down to a minimum. Local collaborators are filling out lines. The garrison duty of the Wehrmacht stopped being expensive as earlier. The situation in the region is still quite tense, and we have no guarantees the current state of affairs is nothing but a calm full storm. Thus, we have two options for further action. We can withdraw our military administration to Ranch Commissariat, placing a more efficient and prospective civilian one, or Field Marshal Schroeder suggests, fuck that guy. The civilian rule will be more preferable. We're spending like $1.5 billion. I don't know what the fuck this is. 1549.625 million. What the fuck, dude? Ay, ay, ay. You recognize that anime girl from anywhere? Post in Discord. Nope. It just looks like a regular anime girl from art. I don't know. Republic of Mail? Look! It's the Republic of Mail, chat. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't know they made a whole country of me. What the heck? So slow marching through all of Africa, man. Jesus. What? I didn't get to read that event. Okay, good. I was gonna say. The Liger starts development. The lead engineer wavered as he watched the two most important men in German science go through his team's design. Their eyes did not meet his, instead glued to the blueprint laid out on the table, tracing the lines and numbers that made up the tank. Rosenberg's eyes shot to the name, the Liger. In the opinion of our scientists, this is the ideal tank, my Führer. Brilliant agility, great speed, and the firepower to destroy anything the Americans and Japanese can muster. If the project goes ahead, I can guarantee that this will only bolster our armies, the scientist stuttered. Göring did not address these remarks, instead turning to Rosenberg, who had still not moved. "Oh, Rosenberg, what do you make of this design?" Göring asked. "It's terrible," Rosenberg grunted. "What about it?" Göring replied. "Shit, Herman, look at the fucking thing. 2 guns, the terrible armor, the weight. It's as big as than a tiger and half as useful. There's nothing good in it." The scientist began to defend himself, but Göring cut him off with a wave of his hand. No, Werner. I didn't think you see the potential here. It's a blueprint, a prototype, isn't it?" Göring kept going before the man could answer. "Sure, there are flaws, but I see a lot of potential in this. Can you imagine the American reaction to getting run over by twin-gunned heavy tanks at 70 kilometers an hour? He turned to the engineer, addressing him directly for the first time this meeting. "Tell your men to get to work on this Liger. I'm confident in your success. The here counts on it." Even as the engineer stammered out a short "Yes, my Führer," a faint groan of displeasure left Rosenberg's lips. The future is now. So literally just building ridiculous, dumb stuff. Love it. Ein neuer Motor, the engine question. The first thing any good tank needs is an engine. Simple enough, right? Maybe not, as it turns out. The largest tank engines we have for the Mouse and Tiger II are not nearly strong enough to power on the scale of the Liger. So what is the Liger tank? Thank you for the health check review, by the way. I'll probably go get up and have a break in a second. Liger tank. Was this a real tank they built? I've been well, review. Hope you're doing well as well. Liger tank. The Liger isn't usable? Okay, apparently this was in the original and then they removed it because Göring got removed. The Liger. Okay, so this is like a real lion, and this was not like a real tank before. Okay. The Liger tank. I'm good, finally getting a break today. Nice, nice. The other focus isn't funded Liger fully, but the tank isn't an actual MBT. I mean, it doesn't contribute to the MBT storage, but its own. If I'm missing a hidden division battalion, please tell me otherwise. It's broken due to NSB tank modifications and won't be fixed. The production of the tank before NSB was a pain in the ass. It wasn't used for combat due to extremely slow speed and the production cost, making it so slow to even produce that by the time you had a division of it, you already have reached the global plans and landed the Earth when starting them. Single decision or focus or it would survive eventually was wasted as well, bro. Was the reason it was unrealistic? No. Well, Göring, I think, yes. I got rid of Göring probably because it's unrealistic to, like, conquer the whole world. Okay, chat, I'm gonna... Wait, did I read all of this? No, let's continue reading all this. Rosenberg won't be able to get the damn thing to move an inch unless significant resources are brought to bear to develop a state-of-the-art motor. Of course, that would significantly increase the production cost per unit, and with all the other expenditures that will need to be added to the project, this could well start right out of the gate as a massive boondoggle. Still, maybe we could work with the old designs a bit, make them compatible just enough that the behemoth can head into battle, and hope for the best. Okay, cool, yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink, chat, so I will be back when I am back. Bada bing, bada boom.
zee en kom naar het strand, ja. Ja, zoiets dat mag je nooit meer mee. Dus kom naar het strand, ja, bij de zee. Kolossaal, kolossaal, wat wordt een buik voor allemaal. Kolossaal, kolossaal, dat is het einde, dat wordt hem helemaal. Elke tiener geniet van muziek met een beat.
Hello, I'm back. Let me do a health check from you before. Outward stretch, inward stretch, neck to left, neck to right, neck backwards, neck forwards, hydration.
Ja, zoiets dat mag je nooit meer mee. Dus kom naar het strand, ja, bij de zee.
Okay. Back to the African campaign. Holy shit, do I want this to fucking get over with, man. No, yeah. To be fair, we have done very well with it. It's just like, it takes so long to get through the entire African continent, dude. Sheesh. Oi. I assume Algeria is owned by someone? No, Algeria is independent. So it's just like Italy, Iberia, Algeria. Algeria being independent is crazy. I guess because like the French sorta used to own them.
Burgers, matrozen, soldaten, u allen weet ik dit refrein.
Fair enough.
Wij zien
Okay.
elkaar weer, maar wanneer, ja wanneer, op een dag vol vreugde en vol zonneschijn.
Freetown, really? Oh, it's the town of freedom, bro.
Zoals een van anderen doet, tot de donkere wolken weggedreven zijn. En nu de koppen omhoog, weg die traan uit je oog.
Oh, so sorry, James read something. The one and only devil was also made a mod about Czechia too. It's like a test before they made Napoleon's Legacy in 1936. What is this music? Where's Jijn Eiker Weer? Whatever that means. Hello, Dalé.
Op een dag vol vreugde en vol zonneschijn.
Definitely sounds like the title. And the only reason they're making Water End All because the Great War Redux is bad. Yeah, well, correct. That is true. Can't get off this wild ride. That's the title of the stream. A worthy successor, the dawn was breaking outside the Kremlin. Bright rays penetrated the interior of Krebs' office as he sat at his desk, turned away from the door. These were the last minutes of his tenure. All his belongings were packed into bags and suitcases, and he had already put on his coat in advance. On the wall, almost up to the ceiling, hung a solitary portrait of Führer Göring, the man whose mercy had allowed Krebs not only to survive, but also to become useful to the Reich once again. From somewhere outside, the sound of an engine and a subsequent screech of brakes could be heard. This was the arrival of the person Krebs himself had appointed a couple of days ago as a most worthy successor to his work. The general removed his monocle and closed his eye. Leaning back in his chair, he recalled his entire life from the very first moments to this very day. He'd always felt the hand of fate guiding him further and further to the east for a great mission, and now that mission was accomplished by him. Krebs smiled bitterly and opened his eyes, feeling hot tears of happiness streaming down his cheeks. Long years of labor had finally borne fruit. Soon he would return to his native Braunschweig, where he had not been for so long, where he would meet his dear wife and two daughters whom he had not seen for so long, and get to know his grandchildren who would say that their grandfather was a hero of Germany. But before that, he would leave the Kremlin forever and meet passerby on the street, smiling passers-by on the street. Smiling passers-by. Okay, fuck it, I hate that. Don't say the word passers-by, it's two words. Only reason they're making... Yeah, bad, sorry about that. Russians who worked for this benefit of the Reich. The door to the office swung open, a familiar figure appeared in the doorway. Good morning, Krebs. The order for my appointment as Reich Commissar Moscow has just been approved by the Führer. It was an honor to know that you had done me such a service for my promotion. Krebs cut off his impassioned speech and waved his hand. Rising from his chair, he put on his cap and picked up 2 heavy suitcases. You are now in charge here, Herr Okalander. I wish you luck and success. The general led his appointee into the room. Turning back one last time, added, Destiny is a very powerful woman, but it is pleasant to deal with her. The legacy. Stability plus 40, resistance, compliance. Theodore Oberlander. Okay. I swear I told you to take that time. You didn't listen to me. There's no capital here in goddamn Free France. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 countries left. Oh, this is not that good. Draft Jones and Wolf. Okay. I don't really need to do that ever. Okay. Yeah, why would you ever really need to do this one? I guess you just get free attack helicopters, that's the thing. Whether we can finally beat Africa in like 33 days, dude. Please, for the love of God, dude. Very good. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep doing this one. This logistics is the next one that I really like. Cool. I mean, what should people play? The Make America American Again mod. Make America Great Again? What? Guess who they have as leader as Confederates leader? I'm assuming that this is not Trump stuff, right? No? Okay. So it's, Civil War stuff. I don't know. Who is the leader of the Confederates? I don't know. I don't know American history. I'm not good. Okay, you know the Fire Rises mod? Yes. Is it like that? done this. We have done this. Sheesh. I'm just gonna post a mod on Discord, okay? Make America again. This is a sub-mod? No. Virginia, Kentucky, American Free State, Area 51 rework, Las Vegas rework, New Albion, and more coming soon. What the fuck? Kanye West. You gotta be motherfucking kidding me, man. Motherfucking Kanye West. Why does Trump have an eye patch? Bruh. Texas is a German king path. Fucking weird. Assuming you're low. Oh, no. Wait, really? This just must be really strong division. Sheesh. Let's get Bernie Sanders in California. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that mode is kind of like Fire Rises, except for only in America. That makes sense. Fair enough. How many countries left? 1, 2, 3. The engine question. The door swung open as an engineer walked into Ozenberg's office. A stack of papers filled his hands. Filling his hands. When Ozenberg gestured for him to set the papers down, he unceremoniously dropped them onto his desk. He went aside and ran his hand through his hair. He could swear it was already thinning even faster than from all this. Is there a problem, he asked? Our efforts to improve upon the original Liger design have hit a small snag. We've improved upon the engine, it's got more power, more speed, and can push the tank along at a quicker pace. So what's the catch? Rosenberg asked. He had a feeling he could already guess, but he wanted to hear it from the man himself. To produce the new engine, we'll need more time and more money. If you refuse, we'll do what we can to streamline the production of the old engine, but the speed of the tank may be a bit less. I'm gonna skip this song. How I found out about it is a British cool person I played it of the Anglo Gamer. Ozenberg sighed again. He could already see it now. The Liger, an expensive money sink, a complete waste of time, and he'd catch all the blame for it. No matter that, he was against the project from the start. Göring sure as hell wouldn't take the fall for him, friendly as the two were. Of course, perhaps the fundamental issue of the Liger could be fixed, or at least mitigated with enough money in development. Who knows? Perhaps it could become something workable. Asking for more time and more money would be a pain, but if it saved the project, maybe it was worth it. Ozenberg turned back to the man, his mind made up. Even as he spoke, you could tell that this would not be the last time a request of this nature was made. I'll get you the funding, get to work. Increase by 10 million, replace tank research with Panzer development. Armor speed goes up, production cost goes up. Okay, that's fine. Stage 01. Oh good, cool. Let's see if we can beat these guys. Let's see. Close in the Play 4 area. Play the new Make America Great 1.1 update early. Make America again and not the other one. Yes. In this timeline, the US collapses. days, man. 21 days. Please. Please just kill Africa already. Please. That sounds bad out of context. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's just Azawad. Azawad needs to, like... go there. Jesus. Fair enough. Canada and Mexico also collapse, but they're fine at start. Uh-huh. Okay. Just the last country, thank God, man. Ay, ay, ay. Are these guys still alive? Yes, kind of. I can't tell though. What? Weird. What is this? What is who? Oh, like you? Okay, these guys own it for a little bit for some reason. Okay. Well, some Nautica publishers now dead to people. Crafton is switching to AI-centric HR, whatever that even is. Okay. Yeah, come on. 18 days, 17 days. Come on, boys. You've got it. Yeah, we probably should do another focus, though, unfortunately. The armor question. Einharte Panzerung. The Lager's armor will need to be top-notch given how large of a target it will be. Everything from handled anti-tank munitions to artillery and bombers will be coming after it in an attempt to remove our queen from the board. Hell, they might even try using naval guns if they have a chance. Given all that we're going to be putting into this project, we can't have the unit just crumpling under heavy fire. They ought to be able to withstand the fury of hell, according to Führer Göring. And he wants no expenses spared for developing new polymers and composite metals in pursuit of this. Rosenberg has been given quite the task, but maybe just for the sake of efficacy, he could just cut a few corners here and there. They want to be an AI first company? Okay, that's really cringe and bad. Cool. Yay, finally, the African continent has been taken. Oh my god, I could cry. Jesus. Now we just have fucking, you know, other countries to do, man. Which just sucks, because it means, like, yeah, we're gonna fail 3 missions. But at least, you know, we tried to do as much as we could. But we can move on now. We can move on to fucking Iberia. Holy shit, dude. The conquest of West Africa. West Africa was once a land largely untouched by the Reich. It had long been home to the so-called Free France government and a myriad of other African nations, remaining free from the yoke of Italy and Germany well into the 1960s. However, even this region was not entirely immune to the influence of the Reich. For years, Germany conducted a relentless terror-bombing campaign across sub-Saharan West Africa, ensuring that no major settlements could flourish. And that the threat posed by these lands to German colonies remained minimal. Only with the Reich's descent into chaos during the Bürgerkrieg and the eventual cessation of Luftwaffe bombing did West Africa find an opportunity to prosper. Yet the region's peace was fleeting. French, Pan-Africanist, and other political movements began to vie for control, leading to heightened tensions and inevitable conflict. War ravaged the region as it had in many other parts of Africa, while the OFN and the Sphere also sought influence in the area, providing military and financial support to local factions. However, all of these struggles proved futile when the Reich once again rose to dominance and turned its gaze towards West Africa. You can make God King Jeb and make America again mod, bruh. French, Cameroonian, Malian, Liberian and many other West African forces were forced to fight side by side alongside Orphan and Sphere-backed troops and advisors. But even this newfound unity was no match for the Iraq's war machine. German tanks and planes blitzed across the Sahara, smashing through any resistance. Entire divisions were swiftly overwhelmed as chaos spread across the battlefield. Both French and African forces were routed, and civilians fled to the ports, desperately trying to escape their doomed homelands. As German forces reached the shores of the Gulf of Guinea, another chapter in the region's history came to a bitter close. The last remnants of the French state were destroyed, and with them the dream of a free France. The Pan-African vision lay crushed beneath the jackboots of the invaders, just as their ancestors had suffered under colonial rule. Millions of hopes and dreams are shattered in the debris and gun smoke of a battle as the borders of Iraq expanded further. All of Africa will be a German colony. Damn. Hail to my favorite mailman, whose hail is a tale plenty can regale. Fucking badass rhyming scheme. What goddamn Eminem out here, Azzy? What the hell? Oh my god, I can't believe that war is finally over, man. Jesus. Why do we own this one tile? I don't know. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to try and take over France. So let's go... well, see, that's what I don't get. We have to take over France, but how do you take over France when Burgundy is in our way? That doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Is that Hermann Göring? Yeah, that it is, yes. And we are trying to take over the whole world. So far, this is our dominion. Pretty reasonable, pretty reasonable. Italy's gonna be the next big problem. Italy, yeah, Italy, France and Iberia shouldn't be too hard. It's just, this is gonna be a bit annoying. You don't declare war on Burgundy till after France, Spain, and dead. So, do I have to naval invade France? Maybe we just, like, get them for free. Yeah, okay, let's finish this focus first, and then maybe France, like, we don't have a front line, and we just get it, right? That's my guess. Because Italy, yeah, okay. Damn. Holy shit, that's one fucking front line, man. Okay. Pretty reasonable, pretty reasonable. Iberia will be a cakewalk. Yeah, then they will be a cakewalk. I just mean, like, it's really annoying right now because we don't have a front line with them. And I don't want to have to do naval invasions, right? Where's my navy, man? Really? But they're part of my faction. Okay, they just don't know what they're doing right now. Okay, there they are. B1, Spain can do the funny civil war? Uh-huh. That's okay, we'll work it out, we'll work it out. Yeah, so unfortunately, like, we were able to conquer Africa in however many days we needed to, but there's no way. You literally, it's, like, genuinely, I'm actually telling you right now, it's impossible to have been able to do the Africa tree, the Russia tree, the Turkey tree, and the Iberia tree in 1 year. Because I started it immediately. The Africa one. And Africa, all of Africa took me that long. It took me nearly a whole year in-game to fucking do Africa. So, like, it's straight up just impossible. So it means that the military is basically, like, getting kind of sooky. Which is fine. Like, it's very, very easy to maintain it, in my opinion. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going right now? Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, they're going home now. 1970 infantry kit. Hell yeah, we got it like 2 months before 1970 even happened. But we're fucking gaining dead. Probably because we're building this stupid fucking tank. That's fine. Okay. 0.16 years. Yeah, we can do the next one then. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the advanced combat support equipment. Hell yeah. There we go. Beyond question, the engineer was back in Ozenberg's office carrying another load of paper. Ozenberg, currently in the middle of his second drink of the day, regarded him with an icy stare before settling the glass aside. What is it now? Ozenberg grunted. We've hit another sticking point, Herr Ozenberg. We took your armor complaints into consideration and developed a new armor composition to better protect our tanks. With this new armor, we believe that many of your concerns will be alleviated. The engineer spoke in a calm, of Hunter Thompson, firearms enthusiast and would-be sheriff of Pitkin County, Colorado. Ralph, you see my way, I write about the game. Fuck this guy. No, damn it, Ralph. Buy me a. No, fuck that guy. Fuck that event. That was hell to read. That was. I don't know what the fuck I was reading there, man. That hurt to read. I think it was like a sales guy. Like, I'm so cool. Like, it was like a Saul Goodman kind of guy. But it fucking. It didn't have any, like, commas or fucking full stops, dude. I didn't like it. Okay, prepare a plan for invasion of France to get access to Iberian border. Okay. Are you guys back in the country yet? Where are you? You're here, okay. Let's hope this is what I'm supposed to be doing now. So these ones are all gonna fail, unfortunately. It just is what it is. Invade France. Prepare for a planned invasion of France. Get access to the Iberian border. As our plans for securing domination of the Iberian Peninsula developed, it is time we turn our attention to a secondary matter, the one that is pressing nonetheless. The French state was able to wriggle free of our grasp in the chaos of the Civil War, and just so happens that they have the only land border of the Iberian Union that we could hope to exploit. Attempting amphibious assaults across the coast of Iberia is possible, but significantly more risky than storming across the Pyrenees. The French are, of course, far too weak to oppose us, even if they are independent now, so we will crush them easily. With our old poppy restored, we'll be able to much more directly apply force to Iberia, and then to Italy, and even Burgundy when their time comes, badass. So even though we won't be connected to France, I assume we just sort of, like, take some boats around. Keeping time, relief, that was the word for this feeling. Hermann Göring released a huge sigh as he put the copy of today's Das Reich down on his rich mahogany table taken from some minor European noble. The first stories about a German nuclear power had hit the pages of all the newspapers that had been invited to tour the new nuclear power facilities. Though menagerie of language and grammar, they all expressed similar ideas. The new generation nuclear plants were safe, efficient, and expertly run. It was unsurprising that Das Reich would report favorably on this new initiative. Göring would have had the editor shot, and the reporters conscripted if they hadn't, but Das Reich was no longer good enough for much of the young, educated liberal, Göring shuddered at the word, population. Through means unknown to him, the New York Times was the paper of choice for university students across the Reich, and seeing their precious Judeo-Bolshevik rag report favorably on one of the government's key new projects has convinced many of them that yes, perhaps a Führer didn't just fall into his position by blind luck. It was a shame that an American publication held this much sway over the German people. The idea that public opinion, and thus Göring himself, would be beholden to a newspaper from New York City of all places, disgusted Göring. The only way it could be worse is if Pravda replaced Volksbücherstadt. I don't know what the fuck that is. Even still, he couldn't be too angry at the Times. After all, they had said exactly what he had hoped they would. The way had been paved for even more nuclear power. The printing press is perhaps more powerful than the atom. Stability goes up. The US support? Really? USA. Urban voters, native voters. So we just changed, like, their voting habits, I guess. Okay. President of Brazil.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Invade France. Okay, we declare war on the French state, but we can't do that because we don't share a border with them. Like, that's the problem. Reach 50%, 52% AC rogue. Nice. So yeah, I'm assuming that we just got all the debuffs for not invading them earlier, yeah. So fuck, man. The loyalty just went down a lot. Hawkishness is really high as well. Because it was fucking like 4 invasions you had to do at the same time, which is terrible. That's okay. We're focusing on Iberia now, so it's all good. I feel like it would have made more sense to declare war on Burgundy first. You can't, though. You literally cannot declare war on Burgundy. I could naval invade across the Mediterranean, I guess. So from Greece to fucking France, I can do, something, I guess. Which is weird, but whatever. Apparently we could also just take Algeria. Apparently that's something we can do. We could take Algeria, so maybe we should do that, I guess. The Burgundian method unlocks destabilizing Iberia decisions So where are the Iberian decisions? Here we go, these ones. Okay. Bunch of political power that I do not have. Really take out Jerry, man. Maybe through here. Fight for your freedom. Unlock scruples, stoke separatist sentiments. First batch of founding and equipment has been sent into the terrorist organization Iberia. They started to cause more trouble to the Iberian century government. However, for now, their activities are not good enough to shake in the rule of the Iberian Union. Therefore, more assistance will be continuously provided to them, and the flames in Iberia will burn even brighter. And you, my fearless freedom fighter who bravely stand up against the oppression of the Union, please allow the Reich to show our support with our assistance. Yours is a restless life, and never shall you know peace until you're freed from your kinsmen from the iron cage made by the rulers of Madrid. Take comfort in the fact that, though you seem to be standing alone at present, the German Reich is always your faithful friend in any cause. I want to take Algeria, but we don't have like a war goal on them. Man. I'm pretty sure they do not have a tree. Imagine they did. Yeah, these are the only two. Yeah, there's only two here. BTA and FSLP. Okay, I reckon maybe if we fund these guys, we can force them. Well, I guess if you have to make a bunch of people rise up, and then you can, like, get them set up. Invade Southeast Africa. What? Huh? What? What is this? Why is Kafulu Musungi the Kitumaku the 34th a guy in a country? Quite a week for the internet, might add. A shocking week. There was a lot of stuff that went down, right? Chat, why did a single country rise up? Kafulu Musungu the Kitumulu the 34th. Chat, what? Chat, like, well, who's this guy? Is this the thing? What happened here? Who's this guy, chat? Why did he rise up? He shouldn't have been able to rise up. The Luapulu. It's Kafulu Musungu, the Chitimukulu. I'm not racist, chat. This is genuinely his fucking name. Kafulu Musungu, City Makulu, the 34th. The Bemba Kingdom. Like, what? Huh? What the flippy flappin' fucking wuckin' is this, man? The Bemba Kingdom. Is America, like, trying to cause, like, fucking insurrections in my country, dude? Is America, like, making mailman canceled? I'm not being racist. That's literally, I'm reading his name. How's me reading his name being racist? Like, what the fuck? I'm saying it, like, exactly how well I can say it, I think. Brother. It's so dumb and stupid that they're just there. Okay. Terrorist attack in Italy? The Pizza Fontana bombing! Oh, no, sorry, the Piazza Fontana, my bad. My bad. That was me being racist to Italians. My bad. Apologies.
Molti dei testimoni dicono che erano circa le 4:30 quando nel salone della banca, affollatissimo oggi perché era giornata di mercato, è avvenuta la tremenda esplosione.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. What the fuck? make me chuckle sometimes when you have post-colonial African countries whose leaders you think would have African names like that, but he's like Norman Price because of the Anglican influence. True. Let the Iberia run wild. So Iberians are unable to properly deal with these terrorists. Let them run wild and we can clean them up later. Maybe we'll attack the AAS and support the terrorists at the same time. Spend $0.8 billion. Worsen Iberia's stability. By letting the terrorists run wild, we simply doom our future to rule Iberia. We can't let this get out of hand. Funding terrorists will become cheaper. Thinking ahead. Okay. That makes sense. How do you take Algeria, though? That's what I don't get. I just don't know how you take Algeria. Like, what the fuck? A multi-front invasion, the military power Iberia Union holds is much weaker than any great power, and it's due to the tough terrain and forts and hills that they believe they can resist our forces. And it's clear that direct frontal assault will be an idea that only fools will have to try. To prevent the unnecessary loss of the here, special forces will be tasked with a vital part of this campaign. When the war breaks out, our special forces will immediately set out and break through the enemy's front. Paratroopers will land from the air like eagles, our marines will appear from the sea like sharks, and our mountain infantry will sneak in and destroy their forts and hills like ghosts. Those Iberians have no point what modern warfare looks like, and this time we will show them about how huge the gap between their military forces and ours is. Supply, special forces, everything increases. Attrition will be increased though. Okay, so infantry soft attack will be decreased a little bit. How do you make these guys rise up? I need so much fucking political power right now. We had so much and now like we have none. I just don't know how you fucking like fight Algeria as well. I don't get it. Yeah, we'll do the next artillery then. Let's do more nuclear plants, please. Thank you. Another 90 over here. Okay. I just don't know how you take Algeria, man. Like, what the flip? I'm kind of cooked if, like, I can't take Algeria here, dude. The best training men can find. Highly increased military training. Experience loss would reduce. Max planning would decrease. Okay. Iberian Peninsula has the most complex terrain in West Europe, and the Iberian people believes that they can never be conquered by foreign powers under its protection. After years of conquest, the German Reich is big enough to own all kinds of terrains in this globe. From lush forests to steep mountains, from frozen land to mighty swamps, every kind of terrain made by the earth has been conquered by us. The Iberian Union won't become an insufferable barrier to our forces. To easily root out the resistance, our special troops will receive specific training designed for the landform of the Iberian Peninsula. And with the incomparable military power, the Reich will provide our courageous soldiers the highest standards of training in this world. When our special forces show up before their eyes, the Iberian soldiers will realize the strengths of the word mark is much far beyond their imagination. Okay. Yeah, but like, When can we fucking fight Algeria? I'm gonna have to like go check the Discord, the goddamn Göring's Wild Ride. Okay. I could not find it anywhere. Okay, what's that other little country that popped up? Oh, it disappeared. Never mind. It, like, actually disappeared. That little country that existed for 1 second disappeared. Never mind. I just know how you declare war on Algeria. That's what I don't get. I don't get it. Okay. Advanced MBT. Yeah, here we go. Very good. Very nice. Coolio. Anything new on this side? Ooh, yes. Cool. I'm surprised as Germany we never got like a 5th research slot. That seems kind of crazy to me. Oh, we also have the economy. Cool. Oy, oy, oy. Cap or retention? Probably retention, please. To be fair, they did the right side to begin with. But I can do whatever side I want now. Coolio. What the fuck is the AAS? I think we do thinking ahead. By letting the terrorists run while we simply doom our future to rule Iberia. We can't let this go out of hand. Funding the terrorists will become cheaper. In recent days, more assistance has been sent to the Iberian terrorists. However, the delegations are still asking for more, regardless of how much they have received. Some militarists, especially those in the area of the Wehrmacht, suggest that we can agree on their terms, since no matter how strong they become, they won't bother our military forces in the end. For now, the war against Iberian regular army is all we need to think about. However, the Führer has much cooler head than those officials. Okay, this is where I'm starting to realize this is the new stuff written by the new guy, and he doesn't speak as well English. And he's made a more cautious decision. According to Führer's command, we need to keep our funds to those terrorists at the minimum level instead of meet their needs. Everyone need to learn the Reich isn't their babysitter and that they don't have rights to make demands on us. I feel like I'm baby reading this. And more importantly, we only need them to distract the Iberian forces, and when the conquest of Iberia finish, they will be much easier for us
silver thorn, a bloody rose.
It's like the closest name. So, hey guys. Okay,
Now I think I know
1, 2, 1, 9.
what you
we
tried
wanted to
to
be
say to me,
Literally.
and how you suffered for your sanity,
Yo.
and how you tried to set them free.
You guys need to stop
They
doing
would not
that.
listen,
On a
they're
sign.
not listening
Innovation. Also, sorry. That may be a
Perhaps they never will.
Yeah, my bad. It's you guys that need to stop training, and then unassign, and then naval invasion. Bam. Okay. Probably there. I can't see anybody else's. It's okay. And you guys need to be doing this, this. But my guess is because we don't have a naval base, it's like fucked. Okay, increase in administrative efficiency is good. How do you fucking naval invade France like this, dude? This is so stupid. Yeah. More PP is good, I kinda need it right now. Okay. Anti-air, thank you. Also, wait, the Kugelpanzer got upgraded? E. Thanks, I guess. The artillery got updated, advanced artillery. Advanced MBT? Oh, I guess because artillery got updated. Heavy SP. Spart. There we go. I did not want to do that. Okay. Cool consoles look to be relatively upgraded. Bam. 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 There we go. Okay. There we go. We ain't gonna get to 6-7, dude. Fucking, they keep increasing their bullshit, dude. Oh yeah, they're actually getting power again now. 1, 2, 3. The gun question. Rosenberg tossed the paper the engineer had handed him back onto his desk. He downed the rest of his whiskey glass before continuing. Lord knows he needed it. So now there's an issue with the gun. So what else is wrong with the damn thing? He spat venom at the engineer, whose eyes were now as wide as dinner plates. Well, the guns are functional enough as is, the engineer stuttered, not used to seeing the normally placid Rosenberg this angry. Then what are you doing here? Rosenberg roared. He crumpled the report and threw it at the engineer, watching as it harmlessly flew over the man's head. What I wanted to say, Rosenberg, is that the guns are unable to penetrate the heaviest tanks that our enemies wield. If we would upgrade them, they would be a match for anything the Americans or Japanese have. The engineer spoke rapidly, trying to defuse the situation. It worked. Rosenberg took a deep breath and sat back down. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. Anyway, you want more funding for new guns? Rosenberg said, his voice a little strained. Yes, Rosenberg, of course. We can use the old ones. They function well enough. And it wouldn't cost any money on time to keep them, but these new guns can help push your Lager into greatness. Rosenberg held in his laugh. He already had lost his temper once. Now is not the time to make himself seem like a lunatic. Besides, perhaps new guns would make the Lager a functioning machine. He thought about it for a moment before responding, sure, get the guns ready. Sheesh. Crazy. I don't know if anything about Great Wall Redux. The current dev has less subscribers, visitors, and favorites compared to the outdated version that's still up. The Lager's first test. So this is the Lager I've been told about. Yes, my Führer. Göring examined the machine as if it were an actual wild beast. His eyes flicking between the hull of the crew and the two 105mm cannons attached to the front. His gaze lingered on the guns for the longest, as if he could already imagine the cannons obliterating American tanks. The three men crewing the prototype watched closely as the Führer continued his loop around the tank. taking in every last bit of it. Finally, he motioned to his aides, and the party of officials departed for a nearby hill from which they would observe the tests. In a moment, the tank revved his engine and sped down the course. Göring watched intensely, gazing through the pair of binoculars he'd been provided with. Occasionally, he'd make a side comment to one of the engineers, praising the speed of the tank or commenting on its majestic appearance. However, as the test went on, the praise began to fade. What? But we gave so much room to it. The Liger, despite its beginning appearance, seemed to struggle as the test continued. The tank was only able to complete the shotting at a pace that barely trailed the Leopard. Despite the twin gun's supposed strength, the engine which once launched the Liger around the trails in a flash, began to pour black smoke. In a final coup de grace, the Liger turned to fire upon the final targets, only for the first gun to be blown out of its mounting, flipping backwards and tearing through the roof of the tank before slamming to a halt in the soft mud. Jesus Christ, the ensuing explosion obliterated the crew cabin and all the unlucky men inside. Lead engineer instinctively looked over the furious reaction. Göring's eyes, now ice cold, seemed to look straight through the man. Without a word, he and his entourage departed, leaving the engineers to pick up the pieces of their project, but figurative and literally. At least it was a prototype. Activates mission, militarist Liger checkup. Bruh, so maybe we can still salvage it though. Bro, I need to spend PP on other shit, man. Has completed focus Das Liger. Okay. We kind of have to fucking do it, unfortunately, now. Okay. 14 days, 1 day. How many days do we have to beat it? 6 days. You can't do it. You literally cannot do it. Okay. Oh, okay. You can add days to it. Okay. 425, 182 visitors, 296,000 subs, 11,000. Okay, a lot of numbers. I see, I see. I don't like wasting 2 days, is the problem. Are we missing something? Yes, we're missing something. A goddamn functioning tank. We have to recover this mess as quickly as possible. PP plus 30. The Panzerkampfwagen MBT improvement project has thankfully come to its conclusion, having run its course smoothly and without difficulty. However, this has caused worry amongst a few military circles who doubt the project's seeming success. Yet, despite our misgivings, as best we don't inform the Führer and Schorner about it, as we're quite sure that there is totally nothing wrong with the Panzer, we will take the additional measure of making our designers sign non-disclosure agreements for the good of the rag to prevent morale losses from any potential leakers. It's for the best, really.
14
days. We just need to look on the 7 days.
Dat er mensen zijn die ziek zijn van geweld, die het bloed en de ellende niet vergeten, en voor wie nog steeds een mensenleven telt. Droom maar niet te veel van al die dode mensen, droom maar fijn van overwinningen van macht. Denk maar niet aan al die vredeswensen, meneer de president. Slaap zacht.
13 days is still not enough, man. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Das Liger gets even a quick meeting. Okay. I know it's okay, cool. And I'm gonna cheat in 100 PP chat because I can. I'm gonna do my normal cheat, which is cheating for future, but I have to. Then I'm in the negatives. Is the problem? Bam. Okay, but I'm cooked when it comes to Schroner's coup shit, man. Yeah. Once I do this, 167. Das Liger. Sheesh. Quick meeting. I told you it wouldn't work, Herman. I fucking told you and you ignored me. Rosenberg took another sip of his drink before setting it down. The Fuhrer himself sat behind the desk reading another report, refusing to look in Rosenberg's eyes. This is a disaster. This tank is terrible. I saw Warner, but now isn't the time to lay blame. We need solutions and we need them fast. Herman responded. His voice was calmer than Rosenberg thought it would be. His tone only frustrated Rosenberg more. Did he not understand what this meant? Easy for you to say. This is my ass we're talking about here, Herman. Rosenberg finished off his drink in one large swig. Herman said nothing, instead staring up into space. For a moment, Rosenberg thought he might have died then and there. After an uncomfortable pause, Herman's gaze turned to Rosenberg and he began to speak. Look, Werner, this whole tank was built off Schroner and Riemer's idea, Rosenberg scoffed. Of course, Herman wouldn't blame someone else for this. Would blame someone else for this. Göring's eyes steeled and Rosenberg shut himself up. Now listen to me. We show the Liger off to the public in a parade soon. We get Schroner and Riemer to give speeches. We tie them to the project. Then when it comes out the Liger is a mess, we point to them. They had the idea. They wanted the tank. They look like fools. We get out unscathed. Everyone wins. Is that alright? There was another silence. Rosenberg hid his surprise under a layer of discontent. He didn't think Göring had it in him to think that quickly. Yes, I can work with that. But you better remember that when they come up with another genius idea, Herman, I'll see you soon. With that, Rosenberg grabbed his coat. Oh, yeah, sorry, comma. Different sentence. His coat and left the office. His mind a sea of anger and frustration. Nobody needs to know. Okay. Let's see if we can get that other event going. The March of the Liger. Okay, Das Liger? Liger Kanonen System. Oh, we actually get them as technologies. Holy shit. That's crazy. The March of the Liger. Now I may introduce you my esteemed superior and hero of all Germans, Field Marshal Ferdinand Schroner. The crowd roared as Riemer welcomed Schroner to the stage, and Rosenberg clapped with them. His seat, stationed just to the right of the podium, gave him a stellar view of the Field Marshal as he began. Outwardly, he kept his smile up as he pretended to listen to Schroner's words. Inwardly, however, his mind was shot through with panic. The plan that he and Göring had hammered out seemed to be going accordingly so far, but so many things could go wrong. If Schroner found out, the result could be catastrophic. The plan was leaked. It would prove a massive embarrassment to Göring's administration. Even if the plan went correctly, what if Schroner and Riemer managed to pass the blame on themselves? It would eventually find its way back to the GRWI, if not, Rosenberg himself, and then he would have another mess to deal with. Besides, how much had keeping the Liger's poor performance secret from the military already cost the Reich? Bribing that many people paid a hefty price, and there was no guarantee that one hadn't snitched. Rosenberg realized the people around his chair were now looking at him, and he snapped out of his thoughts. Sound of applause and Schroner's voice mixed together, and Rosenberg looked to see Schroner pointing to him, complimenting his work, he assumed. He quickly brought back his smile and waved to Schroner. The two made eye contact, and for a moment Rosenberg thought he saw something more than just a standard complimentary glance in the Field Marshal's eyes. Perhaps he was just being paranoid, but it felt like Schroner knew. The plan goes ahead. Das Liger divisions will be unlocked for training. Add technology Das Liger and the Liger Kanonen system. What the fuck is this, dude? Holy shit. I'm excited. Apparently that just upgraded our tank as well. What the fuck? Improved heavy spot A. The jewel of German engineering. What the fuck? That's insane, dude. Holy shit. And apparently this would be a spot A. Nope, that was not it. Okay. Well, great. Fair enough. Lost all of our efficiency, which fucking sucks, but I guess that's what I get. So what does the Liger do exactly? How do we add it? What is the Liger specifically? It is a... Okay. Has more breakthrough, to be fair. Let me turn the MBT into APC, okay. Okay, what if I turned you into the Das Liger? No, that's not it. Fuck me, okay. So what is the Das Liger then? Like, what is it exactly? Is it a super heavy tank? Maybe, I don't know. I literally don't know, man. Ay, ay, ay. Das Liger gets a quick meeting, decrease the hawkishness by 10 every 33% GR with corruption, make military lose more power, increase the chance military concern will rise, decrease the power of militaries by 10, either concern happens or nothing, decrease the hawkishness, decrease the power. So this was all good, I guess. Göring is officially declared the most recent MBT design and project. It shall be classified as the Das Liger Panzer. With this declaration, those who manufacture Panzer Kampfwagen have since become emboldened and encouraged in their work, thereby increasing the development of research capacity of future designs. The next fat stacks, research money and grant funding are well on the way. Given the efficacy of the German scientific machine, we are certain this will not incentivize corruption or budgetary bloat in any way. Utterly foolproof. Indeed, okay. This will be the last focus, and then I'll probably head to bed for tonight. I just need to know, like, what is... Let me look at MBTs. Oh, here we go. They gave me the Das Liger. 9, 16, 25. What the flippy flap is that? Okay, that's 10 org. That's terrible. Okay, I see. So what is this? This is a Liger. So this is good. You just would need to add a bunch of APCs. Has to be like this. So what is this? Like, what is this equipment? Am I crazy? This is a special Liger MBT. Okay, I see. And we can add the experimental spot. Heavy spot. What the fuck is the PBGA? This is a flame tank thingy. I don't know, Mailman, that's not good because of Org. Org makes that not good, in my professional opinion. Whereas 40 org is going to be like reasonable. Okay. And then that's also not even counting like organization. Jesus, dude. That breakthrough though, man. Holy shit, and that soft attack, man. Sheesh, and that defense, man. Sheesh. Horror. Okay. We'll see if we can produce them. It's just like, bruh. Okay. Don't even have much focus to do, man. That's the problem. So, like, Eggman Empire mod is a Huiful mod where you can play as Dr. Ivor Eggman Robotnik in 1936 on Bermuda and slowly build up your empire by annexing Canada, Cuba, Jamaica, Papua the US, USA by replacing Roosevelt with Robot and find the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you've taken the world at once, you can go down 4 paths. One is Sonic to liberate, one is Sonic to liberate, one is Metal Sonic to take over as Neo Metal, one is Eggman declaring out of control, and one is Shadow either liberating it or taking off forever. Okay, that's badass. That mod sounds really good, not gonna lie. Yo. Femur is like getting popular, I don't know how, but it is weird. See, I can't even do anybody else, that's the problem. Okay. There's so much for me to do, funnily enough. I guess we can keep doing nuclear stuff. Repair the Reich's defenses. Costs approximately $50 to $90 million. We have no money, bro. Restore the old fortifications. While the Reich is littered with bunkers and underground installations from the World War in the 50s, many of them are either outdated in varying states of decay or disrepair. Sufficiently protect our people from nuclear attacks and their aftermath, then we'll have to restore and modernize as much of these legacy shelters as possible. Okay. Oh yeah. And then I need to look into Algeria and see if we need to do like a motherfucking naval invasion. 0% naval supremacy, 50%. Okay, because we're cooked, we can't go all the way out there. What if we deleted this? No, you have to, okay. Ay. There we go, that'll do it. Okay, good. Okay, so we can actually invade France. Okay, cool. Next game we'll be invading France, and my game I just invaded through Italy since they interfered with Greece. Ah, yeah, fair enough. No, we can invade through France. I just have to, like, naval invade and then send everybody. Coolio, is there anybody to raid? Let's check. Nobody to know, so I don't care. Twitchy. Nope, no one really. Okay, all good. Of course, as usual, I want you all to have a today, evening, morning, or night, wherever, and whenever in all job, and then look after yourselves, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. I really want to play Frambo. Hopefully we can do it tomorrow. We'll see. It just depends how, the schedules go. In any case. But yeah, goodbye for now. Bye.